and it went up during the hurricane. Where everything that went up had to come back down. It came back down to its main lake and flooded all the houses around that lake about 2 days ago.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And there it is. Up during the hurricane. Okay, now I can definitely hear you.
And I have 5 viewers on my Madam President TikTok account, but I wanted to keep the mutual aid stuff still going. So people will hear interesting conversation. And if, if this account gets flagged, it gets flagged. It's not a law.
I like the Zoom because I can say whatever the fuck I want to say.
I have 5 viewers on my Madam.
Are you in like the Tampa Bay area then? Or
So people will hear interesting conversation, and if
I am southeast of Tampa. I'm smack in the middle of the state. I'm like an hour from everything. I'm an hour from Orlando. I'm an hour from Tampa. I'm an hour and a half from the beaches, both directions.
I stay by Smoke a little bit. She like 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes from me.
I don't know if the water has returned.
I'm in Lakeland.
I know that Hurricane Ian kind of sucked all the water out of the Gulf of Mexico and put it into Florida. So I don't know how all that works going back in there. So
are you in Tampa, Jay?
Me? No. I'm in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
No, I just followed Ian very closely. I'm
Did y'all see when the hurricane was coming, they had the reporters out on the beaches. I really wish they would stop doing that because it's so dangerous. But the water had receded. You can see the ocean floor, and I'm like,
yeah.
We're why are we standing out here? Why are you guys doing that? That water's got to come back.
I saw people out there besides reporters.
Mm-hmm. And those are all locals, I promise you. Those were all Floridians out there. Like, oh, those were visitors. No, those were Floridians. We're stupid. We're crazy.
Everybody's like, it's just another hurricane.
Craziness, though. I think a lot of it has to do with people. Like, I think it was mentioned yesterday on the Zoom, a lot of people just can't afford to get out of there. So they...
Oh, beautiful dog. Oh, my goodness.
I
want you to just give it a kiss.
I think they said for a family of 4 to evacuate out of Florida was close to $2,000.
Jeez.
Oh, and that's even if you can even get out of Florida by the time you need to, because all the roads are clogged. That's what happened with Irma. From here to the Georgia line is 4 hours. It was taking 19 hours to get the fuck out.
I was living in Florida.
Weren't you talking about coach buses at one point? Like, that's what should have done, is just like picked everybody up in coach buses or something.
Yeah, but by the time that they could have evacuated the Fort Myers area, everybody was being evacuated out of Clearwater, Tampa, and all the roads were clogged. Even the back roads.
Yesterday about how they know when a hurricane is coming long before it hits.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It was
we got a week out.
The Live with Blacklight, I think. You were discussing it then.
I'm on mute. I was trying to say there's 2 more supposedly on the way now. We know well in advance how to keep people safe. We choose to not keep these people safe. Let me bring up the NOAA site. I'm gonna show it to you because it's infuriating. Perfect. Well, then I don't need. Yeah, like if you look at
NOAA, really infuriating. Yeah.
And I will tell you, us inland, we thought it was going to be just another Irma, which wasn't a lot of rain. It was we had more wind damage than anything else. So here inland, we were just thinking, oh, Irma. I wasn't expecting rivers to fucking flood. Like, I think Peace River flooded out.
It did that sharp turn. I don't think we were expecting that at all, really.
But if you look at what today is, and that system that is moving, even though it's a depression, if you look at that, the fact that we can see it, why would you take that risk with people's lives?
Right.
That's my problem.
That's the hurricane where it said 12.
You don't have to be a weatherman. You can be a weather person. It's 2022. Don't limit yourself. Mhm. We are in Zoom. If you want to join us, go to the Twitch and I'll hit you with the linky link. But if you're not interested in that, give up $2 to any of these beautiful flippers on the screen. Angie! You're on mute, but you look so elegant with that bed head. Dildos? Dildos? Love dildos.
They said they can't hear you again. I don't know if that's purpose. Like,
I can hear you.
I can hear you. We cannot hear you on YouTube though. Yeah, there's like other sound, but then there's no sound for you.
So on
Nope,
YouTube,
take your
when
meds,
you go
too,
to
people.
the chat, like you're very, very quiet compared to everybody else. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee pee.
I woke up and I was like, I have a whole hour. I'm going back to bed.
Okay. YouTube, can you hear me now? Is this any better?
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Hey, Prophet.
Hi, friends.
Can't hear Mims. Can you hear me now?
Morning, everybody. need coffee.
Smoke Taco, I'm so proud of you for hydrating.
Hydrate.
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Perfect.
You can hear me now.
Yep, on the YouTube stream.
Good.
Okay, good. I switched to a headset since I'm not going to be streaming on TikTok because moderators on TikTok, Andrew Stanley, yeah, he's a little butthurt, and that's not going to stop me. That's not going to stop me. I say fuck Nazis. You think Andrew Stanley's going to scare me? No. Well, Smoke, do you want to give us sort of a briefing on what's happening down in Florida since you're in the thick of it? Or if you want to just sort of burrito up and chill and vibe with us, it's up to you, friend. I just wanted to open the floor to you since you're in it.
I will burrito and give an update. So, woke up to the news this morning. Some rich guy down in the Fort Myers area bought damn near bought out a florist, and they had like this huge fence up. It was a chain link fence, and it's to like provide a barrier from the public to the debris. And he started putting flowers out on there, and then all of a sudden, like other people were joining him and putting flowers out for the missing and the dead and stuff like that. Here in Highlands County, I think they said we only have 4 or 5 houses that don't have power, and that's only because the houses are total losses. So I think everybody in Highlands County and Polk County has their power back. So they're just working their way down, and the reason they can't turn it on still down in South Florida and these other inland counties is there's still standing water. The shit ain't gone nowhere. It's still there. So
yeah.
But other than that, there's some humane societies from other states have come down with tons of, dog food, cat food, things like that, and they're giving them to, we have actually a cat hospice place that got completely damaged. And so some of the humane societies from other places brought construction crews with them and is rebuilding their cat hospice building. So, I mean, the love from other states is pouring in. I mean, absolutely pouring in. And people volunteering from other states down here just to come help and clean up. Met several of those people. But yeah, right now they're starting FEMA, where you can make your claims. That's starting to kick off later. I think tomorrow is when it starts, which is going to suck because we only have one insurance company here in Florida, house insurance company. We used to have 6, now we got 1. So the claims are going to be slow. We still have people who haven't gotten FEMA money from Irma. So that's my update.
Sorry.
And then I'm okay.
How can we celebrate and help you bump up your emotional mental health today? Would you like to see Mims do a shake it off Taylor Swift style? Would you like to see Mims do a cabbage patch? Would you like
see
to
Mims twerk?
Do you not know that I'm just an entertainer, Cracker? That's it.
That's why I volunteered you.
I can't dance.
Mims need that t-shirt.
You always threaten with to show your nipples, and we have yet to see your nipples.
How would you like this entertainment, Cracker, to entertain you? I'm gonna get banned from TikTok for that one.
Yes, please. We are.
I didn't see it.
That's what the Kofi is for.
I'm willing to do a Fraggle Rock for you. Like,
wait, we have to ask your wife's permission
I'm
first.
too fat to pole dance. I'd break the pole.
Not true. I am working when I'm
Not
done.
true.
Okay, hold on, let me clarify. When I'm done being president, when I'm all done, I'm going to make a fatty friendly pole, and it's going to have stirrups. And all you're going to do is put your big in the stirrups and your hands on the clanky clank, and it's going to move you. It's the best way. It's going to be the best. You're gonna be doing all kinds of tumbles and tricks. You're gonna just be like, this is the best massage machine ever. People gonna see all your bits and parts and be like, get it. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do that after I fix America.
I'm good with
I'm
that.
down for it.
Like, I need a pool in my house. How am I gonna like this?
Ride 'em, cowboy. Ride 'em, cowboy.
No, I think tomorrow will be my good mental energy day because our 20-year anniversary is on the 12th, and we've been together for 22 years. So I'm excited. I'm happy.
Congratulations.
Anniversary, you
Congratulations.
guys.
Early anniversary, yes.
I'm sorry. I am a hater as a single person, and it's cuffing season, and I just want to say, enjoy your happy life with the person that loves you.
Thank you very much.
I hope you guys start to look alike.
So you've been together for 22 years?
Yes.
Okay, so I have a question. I asked this question yesterday, but the person I asked it to couldn't answer because they were married to a woman. How do you live with a man?
Wonderful question.
Wonderful question. He was raised with all sisters. So by the time I acquired him, this man already knew what kind of pads I needed.
He's already trained.
He's already trained because he's the youngest.
Well, I'm shit out of luck.
Have we all tried to date younger though? Like I have found, like I've got a couple people that I'm like not dating, so let's call it not dating. But
my husband was a virgin.
I found a better experience with someone at least like 10 years younger than me. Like it's just a better, more mature thing.
Jay, was that you that said that thing about your husband when y'all first started dating?
Yep.
It's probably because he only wears jeans.
Yes. Yes.
My husband's over here like laughing. He's getting to work. But look, he was.
Good morning, y'all.
What's up, Fred? How
Good
are you?
morning.
He's the oldest. He has a younger brother. And
is that
also,
is that the fellow that's in the Discord with us?
No, that's my boyfriend.
Cool.
It's called I am
Jasmine's
dating my
hating real
brother-in-law, by the way.
I'm gonna be 40 next year.
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna just gloss over that? What'd you just say?
She's gonna be 40 in 3 years.
Tenchi, what'd you just say?
Oh, sorry, Tenchi.
I said that I am not dating my brother-in-law. Yeah,
Wait,
look, they look. I mean, look back at the burlesque picture. I put it on the Discord. I do need to put it on here so that Jasmine can see it. But
or just email it to me. I just want you to know.
Okay. That's, is your email on the
It's Jasmine. It's Jasmine Sherman at fatsocialist.com.
Okay. I also posted up my my first burlesque performance, so I can send that to you too.
Oh, I have a dumb idea. On Fridays,
delete it, Tenchi, because I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Is this still
we need to
Discord?
It's still
it's
in the Discord. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
go 21 plus.
Mims, on Fridays, we should do like a congratulations, like a celebration thing. That'll set the vibe. And
cool.
She should send us all really cool videos. I think that'll help you.
I only have 2. The second one is it's a lot bigger in what's it called? In the performance, it's a lot longer. It's a bigger file because I chose a longer song. I did a Freak Like Me by Adina Howard. Yeah, I did. It was so much fun. It was 90s themed. And I was like, this is my jam.
So what would everyone's burlesque song be? Like if you did it, what would be your song?
Your burlesque name.
Or name. Wow.
Mine is Manila Sunrise.
Song Sick Like Me by In This Moment.
Okay.
I don't know what mine would be.
I'd want to do the Please Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood by Nina Simone. I think that would be fun.
I don't
I
want
would do
Juice by
Lizzo.
Lizzo.
I think mine would be Moist.
Stop
Good morning,
it. Stop
everybody.
it.
This is one
Get the
hell of a
fuck out.
conversation
Takata,
we're
you
having
might
right
want
now.
to just jump in here.
I
Okay.
love it.
My burlesque name would be Black Honey. And I think I would do that song by Lizzo. I can't remember the name of it, but she was like Tempo. That's what it Tempo by Lizzo.
I love that
That's a good song.
I want to
love
do that song so much, but I'm a skinny bitch. And I'm like, oh damn! If I want to do this, but I
You
can't.
could. Missy Elliott is small now and is also in the remix.
Oh, she's also
So you
in
could
it.
just do
Okay.
the Missy part. However, we cannot forget that Missy Elliott was a fat person that hated on other fat people. And I
Oh,
take y'all
really?
back.
Oh, really?
Yes. You remember the let me find you the lyric. Oh my God.
While
hell,
Jasmine's finding
Missy.
while Jasmine's finding the lyric,
Yeah,
Glitch
I need to
Glitch
go get my
Fox Glitch Fox says, "Man, I don't know how my wife deals with me on a regular basis." Yeah, I'm kind of there with you with my wife. She puts up with a lot of shit with me. Um, and then they also went on to say that "Closer" by Nine Inch Nails would be their song, and that's actually kind of where I was going with mine too. I was thinking about "Closer" or like
That's a good one.
"Pour Some
Love that
Sugar
song.
on Me." That's another fun
Oh,
one.
Hey,
that's a good
Oh,
one.
that
I'm
one's so
sorry.
much
I'm
fun.
sorry.
That's my
I'm sorry.
karaoke jam.
I love
Yeah.
y'all. I love y'all. Y'all are literally, and good morning to everyone. Grand
What's up, Blue?
Rising. Y'all are
Morning, Blue.
choosing some of the safest songs I have ever heard. Even Pour Some Sugar on Me and Closer by
Yeah.
Nine Inch
Yeah.
Nails. Those are too safe. I'm
Well-
sorry. I love y'all. We gotta think
Well,
outside the box. Come on.
Set the
talking to the
stage,
stripper now.
Blue. Tell me what you got, brother.
Y'all talking to a stripper now. First off, if you don't go with any any kind of rock alternative, Tool or
No.
any of Tool, A Perfect Circle, Deftones, any of those, believe it or not, look really, really good when you are moving to them in a very sensual way. I'm just saying, if we're gonna go with rock, whoever Glitch Fox, I heard Nine Inch Nails. Let's shift that over to Tool because you can scream at people about their poor life choices that put us in the world where we are right now, while also looking sexy.
You know what?
I'm-
I
Believe it or not,
might
Tool
try
is my
to I might
go-to.
try to dance to that song from Dax Joker. The one
Do
that,
it.
the one that you
I would
heard
go with
Blue yesterday last night that was played on the live stream, Stacy's live stream, Joker. I don't know how I'd try to
Yes.
dance to it, but I'd try.
My
I'm
burlesque
good.
name
Okay,
would be
so-
Luscious Cookie.
I have a rule, men. I do. There is no such thing as music that cannot be scripted, believe it or not. I have tested this theory. I have danced to everything from Jasmine's favorite or Jasmine's go-to, which is classical, all the way down to Dwight Yoakam on stage.
I have one.
Yeah.
I have one
And-
that I've tried to put a routine together, but it cannot be just on its own. It has to be paired with something else. And actually, we did this recently. Look at me and Sandra D.
We've got two blues in the box.
I saw that too.
It's weird.
You got a twin?
So I can tell y'all why. No, I'm on my computer and my phone right now because I'm making coffee and my
Gotcha.
laptop's on the computer.
Gotcha. Gotcha. It's two
I was gonna
blues.
say,
Oh,
my
well,
belly
like,
dance
"Whoa,
teacher used to say,
yes, two
as long as there's
blues."
music, your hips can move.
Okay, because it's
Your
such
belly-
an
belly
awkward
dance is
song
right.
to like try to strip to, and I'm like, no, it has to be paired with something else, or like it just cannot be a standalone song as far as burlesque goes. Like I feel like Look at Me, I'm Sandra D like doesn't work, but like our performer added Candy Store from Heathers, the musical. And she ended up stripping to that one. And it was amazing. And it was fun. I was a part of it. I was a Heather.
Mims, look what
I have-
Fox said in the
I have
chat.
watched somebody do a Bob's Burger themed
Oh my God, that's amazing.
burlesque show. So do not tell me that you cannot do
I sing that song.
Teacher D without it.
Oh my god.
Don't get berry sauce, wrap mashed potatoes.
Brains. Brains.
Anything can be made sexy.
Glitch Fox says, what does the fox say? Brains, you got your hands up. Do you have floor is yours?
My song would be Marilyn Manson's rendition of Sweet Dreams.
Ooh,
Marilyn Manson's a good,
Okay, Charlie.
a good one.
Yeah.
Good one.
I need to see that actually.
I was thinking another good one would be Sex Tape by the Deftones.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
yes.
half of the musical people that you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I know Marilyn Manson. Mims, can you make it so we can share?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I think he also did This Is Halloween in the remastered album.
Oh, he did. He did. I bought the album. I actually have the poster, the promotion poster for it. It is amazing looking.
It's so hard to find on like the song streaming apps.
Oh yeah.
You have to dig so far to get them.
Oh no, I like this song.
I do too. And I was sad.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I like this song too.
Jiggle that fat. Don't stop, get it till your clothes get wet. Number one, the drums go bump, bump, bump. This beat here will make it boom, boom, jump. If you's a fat one, put your clothes back on before you start putting potholes in my lawn. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh
No.
no.
It was at that moment when I
Missy.
stopped being Team Missy. It was at that moment I realized
Damn.
there's something that go. Even Monique flipped up. Like you lose a couple ounces. You lose a couple of ounces and you just lose your whole mind. Back up, I played Missy because she was fat.
Me too.
I listened to Little Wayne because he put fat girls in his video.
But that's very common for big women to lose weight and then forget.
It ain't that common. You ain't never
No, I
heard
didn't when I
Star
was
Jones,
kidding.
even though she looked like a turtle, say nothing bad now that she done lost that weight.
You know what? That was one of the people that made me afraid to lose
Not
weight.
a turtle.
You ever
I mean,
noticed that everybody-
not everybody.
I think
looks
Star got
normal.
surgery though.
She did.
Oh,
She
really?
doesn't. However you do the weight loss, not everybody's meant to be small. I think that's the problem.
I agree.
Like we had fat people during
lost all that
slavery.
weight just to look like a bobblehead. I don't understand. Like I've noticed that a lot of time when big women lose a bunch of weight, their head look real big.
Yes, cuzzo.
And that makes me scared to lose weight because I be like, I don't want to look.
Have y'all seen John Goodman? The same thing kind of happened to him too. It's like he looks great. He looks real skinny, but his head looks a little disproportionate.
John Goodman looks like he's sick.
No hating on him, but he looks
sickly.
But I think
Yeah.
this
sickly.
almost.
Some of them,
Yeah.
they look
this is the problem with our healthcare system because we're still acting like nobody understands the BMI is a racist, sexist, inaccurate measure of how we practice medicine, but we keep doing it. And this is why I say just because someone's fat doesn't mean they're unhealthy. We had fat people during slavery.
Mm-hmm.
And they were not sitting around eating bonbons and cupcakes. It was flipping slavery. Also, Nisha's hand is up.
Yes, Nisha.
When y'all were talking about the burlesque thing, it gave me a bunch of ideas because that topic is actually being voted on because we're doing a prom at my school. And now I just want to play a bunch of those songs to see can people dance to it. So
How long can
That's all I wanna say.
How long of music can we play without getting in trouble on YouTube? We can play short clips of music, but we can't play like whole songs, right?
Probably not more than 30 seconds.
No more than 30 seconds. All right. Well, if you want to, if anyone wants to bring
that
up
says
some
7 seconds.
7 seconds.
Yeah.
That's it. Damn.
I'm limited
I would
on
say-
Twitch as well.
On Twitch as well.
That is
But it's because of capitalism.
Stacey!
We are missing our renaissance, the best booty music. We're missing all of this because people can't afford to live. People can't afford to create. And stripper pole hasn't been made.
So, Stacey, you sent me that text literally 45 seconds ago, and you already in here. Why you even text me? I love you.
I was just waiting for the link, so I didn't know if maybe it would just be easier to get it that way.
Y'all, what I'm hearing, and I do this myself, we are an impatient group, and when it's time to all get together, we start reaching, hey, y'all got the link? You got the link? How we getting in? Ain't nobody got no patience around me. And I say that as somebody who does it myself.
Adding on to Jasmine's comment about racist medicine and things like that, racist practices. Check this shit out. Did y'all hear about this? Look at the date.
I heard you talk about
2021.
This
2021.
We talk about a lot.
So the NFL will halt the use of race norming, which assumed that black players started out with lower cognitive function in the $1 billion settlement of brain injury claims and past scores from any political race bias. The practice made it harder for black retirees to show deficit and quality of qualify for an award. So yeah.
I just want to say Herschel Walker is exempt from this.
But we should play the clip about how Herschel Walker is a piece of trash. His own
You mean which clip? The one of him
Please play it with Christian.
Yeah, which one? The one about him having an abortion in, was it 2009? Or paying for the abortion in 2009? Or
I
just his son was like, "You're a liar."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Christian went in.
And he denied it. He's on video denying that he even knows the woman when she gave birth to one of his kids. So
there's also a clip going around right now on TikTok where everybody in the GOP saw it. Everybody saw it. And this lady, something Loesch, went on her show and was like, we don't care. We just want numbers in wherever we're gonna have it. So
they need puppets.
The quiet part out loud.
They want puppets.
Exactly. And he is like right now one of the best puppets. Honestly, I was so happy to not have Larry Elder get voted in for the recall election. And because somebody had mentioned, oh, anybody but Newsom. And I was like, Larry Elder, is that your best? I was like, he's a fucking idiot. And he's like, just like, oh, yeah, him. Yeah, he's better than Nixon. I was like, no, he's not. Dude's dumbass. Like, have you not heard him talk? Like, he's a Republican GOP radio host who is into conspiracies, he is not educated at all. So no, don't. Not Larry Elder.
That picture is terrible.
That picture makes me want to vomit.
Yeah. Look at his.
Both of them look like cardboard.
I mean, again, the whole point is he has no incentive to lie. None.
Yeah.
He's messing up his inheritance, his pocketbook. That's all I'm saying.
That one was funny.
He got to go.
Y'all can keep him. Thank you very much.
No, thank you. We don't want
Can we eject him from
he can go the way of Hurricane Ian, just away.
Can we eject him from all, like, can we revoke all of the cards he currently holds? Like all of them? Like the black card, the gay card, all of the cards need to be revoked from the Senate.
But that's the thing, he doesn't identify as gay.
I don't give a hot shit. I heard
he said it.
Yeah,
he did identify as gay. And I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter. Like,
you don't have to identify as gay as long as you know where you're supposed to get your rocks.
Y'all see this face, right? Y'all see this face. I worked in a gay bar. I'm a queer person. That man is as gay as I am black.
I know.
Look at how black
you not
I am.
black. You not black, fam.
It's a lie. It's a filter.
Kanye said.
I got.
Please don't bring Kanye.
Wait, how y'all feel about Kanye and Candace though?
What you mean? They are listen, they're trying to get paid in a capitalist system. They are, I believe we used to call it bojangling. They are shucking and jiving. They are Tyler Perrying. They are pandering to the people that keep them paid. That's what it is.
As disgusting as it is, it's 100% true.
Yes, I don't see anything.
I cannot stop staring at Jasmine's hair. It is
Can we
beautiful.
put my bonnet back on?
No.
I
You
love
should
your hair,
just-
Jasmine. I love your hair.
It's beautiful.
Thank
beautiful.
you. I do have to tell you though,
Beautiful.
my mother, when doing my hair, tried to pull boogers through my skull. So there was a lot of pain.
I share that trauma.
For real. And then be like, hold still. Okay.
Haley, we established the other night when Jasmine got their hair done that this seems to be shared trauma in the Black community across the board.
Katrina done walked out into the ocean. Just you talking about hair. Oh, you saw, look, came back. I did want to ask something.
You ever got smacked in the head with a comb for moving too much for getting your hair done?
Comb to the back of the neck.
Oh no, killer part. I did that to my children, not even realizing how that was traumatic. Like, but if you don't pop in I passed it on. It took me a while to realize that was abuse, and I shouldn't be doing that to my child.
I do think
my baby hair looks
like on this call.
Every morning. My daughter way down her back every morning. I'm like, sit down, sit.
My baby just gonna throw it out for a while because I can't.
But I was trying to say something, but I realized I was on mute. This might be a hot take, but Kanye only acting like that because his mama not around no more. Because we all know that if Kanye's mom was still here, she would snatch his out.
But that's not cool though. That's not the same. Your mother, if your parent always has to be with you to make you act right, then you don't act right.
Exactly. I don't think he healed from the trauma of her passing.
But that's
to be
not.
honest.
But we all experience traumas, and we not out here acting like that.
That's true.
That's
definitely
true. The other question: the system of protection in this Zoom room. Yesterday, what happened to Pressure wasn't cool, and then Blue was like, "I ain't coming in if old boy is in here anymore." So what fail safe can we set up? I mean, we don't talk about right now, but before we just need something to be like, that's not. It's, you know what I'm saying? Mims, because I hate to put that on you, but this is your house.
I've already thought about that, and that's kind of why I set up the weekdays the way that they're going to be set up. So we have the different categories for the days, and then we're also going to have Wednesday be a guest, so anybody can join. So I'm going to try to keep everybody that's on here and everybody that's the moderators in the Discord as the normal crew, I guess, that comes on here, the normal panelists. And then, sorry, asthma acting up. And then on Wednesdays, that's going to be open discussion, and we're also going to have categories. So that way we'll be able to have guests come in, and then we'll also be able to have categories. So I'm going to try to mitigate, because I want to keep it safe space, but I also want to allow people to learn. That was kind of like a trial by fire. That was like a live fire exercise. That's
would it be like a code word, or like should we put up a reaction so we don't have to say anything? Like if we get 6 faces, it's a problem. Like what is the
pineapple?
You know,
I just gonna be like pineapple.
Well, that means something different.
Nacho friend.
That means something different.
Mims, a safe word is a safe word. It does not matter where you use the safe word.
Fair
a
enough.
safe word is a safe word.
I think Nacho should be
hold on.
a safe word because
Hold
Nacho
on.
friend
My safe word is keep going, so that doesn't really work.
Wait a minute.
Who is that man with Takata? Hold on. I mean, I want to be safe, but who's the man with Takata?
What?
I'm being nosy. I want to.
Tizzy has a picture with a very handsome young man.
A very handsome young man.
Oh, Tizzy has a baby boy. Remember?
That's not a baby.
Okay, well, Tizzy called her son her baby boy because it was his birthday the other day. It was his
Tizzy,
birthday.
less twins.
Tizzy, is that your son?
You're muted.
You're muted.
'Cause I was gonna go visit Stacy this weekend, but I can go to New York. Wait a minute.
Wait, now where? What'd you see?
You have there's a gentleman.
Your video was
in a
off.
white hat. Your camera was off, and there's a gentleman in a white hat, and then you standing next to him. And I'm trying to find out who gentleman in the white hat is.
Lord Bourgeois. He's from Les Twins.
That's what I said. He's like twins. He's a dancer. They look like Michael Jackson. They are great.
White Michael Jackson, black Michael
Beyonce. They are amazing.
They are
so
amazing.
fine.
Yes.
I met him like 4 times. He went live with me on my birthday.
Wow.
Girl, hook me up. What?
Also,
they're both married.
They both married.
That's between them and their wives. They got nothing to do with me. I don't interfere with their personal conversation.
One of them is. Maybe it's the other one.
Can Larry finally get married to that girl? Because I'm telling you, the clique did not like her.
Oh, Tizzy got the end. Tizzy know all of
I
it.
know one of them is married.
I have a whole fan page dedicated just to Les Twins. Look up Bourgeois Nation. Okay? If any of y'all are Les Twins fans.
First of all, you're not gonna play my face pretending I know how to spell bourgeois.
This on Instagram.
So real quick, let's get back to that topic. I like the safe words. I love it. Great idea. So let's all agree on a safe emoji. So a safe word emoji. So if what yeah, I like that one. I like the O face. Oh, yeah. So how many O faces should pop up for me to boot?
I think
2, 3,
like 4.
Okay, so I'm gonna say use your judgment in some ways, but also since you can, like, depending on what device everybody's using, if you're not on the laptop, you can't see everybody. I'm gonna say if you see the O face from more than 3 or 4 of the black or brown people in the live, we should be done automatically.
Okay.
That person should be gone. Like
that's fair. That's fair. So if I see, how about if we see 2 of those O faces from specific communities, like if there's one community that's like, hey, this is not okay, I'll give them the stinky boot. And if I don't see it for whatever reason, if this gets crazy big, just say, hey, Mims,
O face.
O face. Cool. We happy? I like that. I like that.
And now it's Smoke My Taco's turn.
Yes.
Are we doing this
Smoke.
one like that? Like the O face right here, Mims? I just want to make sure.
I don't see anything.
No, it's the O
You'll
face
have
right
the O
here.
face.
That
It's
one.
the reaction
That one.
button.
Got it. Okay, I see it. Okay.
Do I have the? I don't know if I have the ability to do that. Oh, I do. Okay, it's down on the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Smoke.
No, I was just showing y'all the day after the hurricane. This was my daughter. This is a lake near our house. That dock was completely covered up. She just had to get out there real quick before it got stagnant. She couldn't play in it no more. But besides that, no, DeSantis was just on TV and his wife was with him. Why does she look like a Stepford wife? She looks so like there's no expression. This whole week I've seen her. She's just
sick, right? Doesn't she have cancer?
I think it says she had cancer. She battled it, and she supposedly is over it. But I mean, she never lost. Which not all chemo medicine's the same. Some people lose hair, some people don't. My sister lost all of her freaking hair all over her body.
Yeah, so did I.
So, which is initially why I shaved my head, because I was taking my sister to all her chemo treatment. So then I just happened to fall in love with the look, and now it's just what it is. So, but yeah, no, she doesn't smile. She doesn't, damn near doesn't blink. It's almost like she's a robot. I don't know. I just, oh God.
I'll be the same way if I was married to DeSantis.
I was just about to say that.
If I was married to DeSantis, I'll be miserable as shit too.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll mute myself.
Yeah, especially watching him congratulate, like, you know, the federal government while Biden was there. Man, he ate so much crow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. my phone line is open for Joe Biden. Well, it works both ways, motherfucker. You can make a phone call. You can receive a phone call. Why are you waiting You see that big ass storm coming? That's, what was it at the point, 5 miles per hour less than a Cat 5, and then when it hit, it was only 2 miles shy from a Cat 5 in wind speed, and you're waiting for a phone call. Well, you didn't wait for a phone call to send migrants from another state to another state that
Sure
you
the
didn't even
fuck
have.
didn't.
You didn't even have any fucking say in those, and you didn't even call a fuck ahead. You didn't call ahead for Martha Vineyard. You could have fucking called and said, "Hey, we're gonna be doing this," but they didn't even give him a courtesy. Well, you know how to use the phone. Why don't you use it for your own state?
Exactly. Knew how to steal money for it too, because they couldn't afford it. Remember, these trips are not budgeted for. That random expense, that pamphlet costs money too.
Yep.
Right.
And
And
how much?
it was
How
mostly
much
in
did
English.
How much
Seriously.
How much did it cost per migrant?
I
We
think
know?
it was like about, I thought it was like about 10 grand or 10 or 6 grand.
I heard it was
like
10,000
10 or 12,000 per migrant.
I don't remember.
But they don't
And
have
that's
enough for
hard.
disaster
Did
relief.
you say per person?
Yeah.
Per person.
Yeah, per person.
Yep.
Yeah, and now they're
Yep.
asking for migrant workers now for cleanup.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Sounds like white folks just don't want to do the work.
I absolutely love all my Florida folks in here. And I hope that everybody here get what they need in order to recover. But I absolutely hope that the Satan has to sit with all of this shit and everybody starts coming for him. Because the fact of the matter is that he not only screwed those people that were seeking asylum, he has screwed every last one of y'all and everybody else in Florida by the fucking games that he's playing. So I hope that he has to sit with this, and I hope that it hurts a lot. I hope, not for y'all. I hope that y'all get everything that we can muster to give you guys to get y'all back. But that fucker, let him rot. Please let him rot.
He gotta go. We vote in a couple weeks, so
Beautiful
we'll see.
Right? Honestly, like there was a dude I was arguing with in another video, and he's like, DeSantis is the best. And I was like, how? And he's like, oh, he cares about the people. I was like, that's not what his records show. And then he went on this weird tangent. Mind you, he blocked me eventually. Huh?
Which people?
It was his what's it called? Yeah, right. And I was like,
Maple is smiling.
and then of course the dude went on this weird tangent of like, well, if you call me, it's like, oh, you're over here calling me a fascist, and I was like, who called? Mind you, I didn't say that. Other people were, but I was like, you said it. You called yourself the fascist and the whatever. So, and the racist. So is that what you're claiming you are? And of course, never answered the question, but he's like, then replied with, Jesus loves you. Have a good day, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't want your spells. And then turns around and was like, what was it? He then turns around and says, I'm not a Christian. And I was like, then you're a dumbass. You're an asshole. And then he blocked me because he's a bitch. So I just thought that this shit was hella funny. And I'm like, here I am debunking everything that you are saying and rejecting everything you're saying. And yeah, you're a dumbass. I love this. Showing everybody how dumb you are. Hashtag internet. I'm sorry.
Are y'all looking at Smoke's photos? They're scrolling through.
Yeah, this was a block from my sister's house, and I had to get to her because she is on a different form of chemotherapy pills, and she had no power, and so and we couldn't get the generator down to her in time, so I took the diesel truck, thank God, and I had to put it in 4-wheel drive, but I got to her and everything. Yeah, all that water went right up into her yard and like to the back. I didn't take any photos after this because I was just so busy trying to get that stupid generator hooked up.
Yeah,
for her.
yeah.
And one of her medications has to be refrigerated. So it was, yeah, it was like, because we had a generator, kept it for us. Our power blew up, ended up keeping power, so I just ran ours down to my sister. And yeah, so that's what my daughter took that photo. That was absolutely insane. That store still isn't open. You can't even see the inside. They said the ceiling just caved. They said all over the floor. You know that what that ceiling's made out of? I don't know what it's made of, but they said it's just like chunks. It was just all over the store.
It's probably that movable tile ceiling.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, the movable tile stuff.
And it just falls apart if it gets wet. It's just compressed material. It's not really anything solid.
Yeah. So
Are we talking about the same tiles that they put inside of schools?
Yes,
possibly,
ma'am.
yeah. The ones that you can pop out and replace. Those drop ceilings.
Yeah,
that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Those are all just compressed whatever material. It's like almost compressed cardboard almost.
But they have fiberglass in them, so when they get wet, it's actually very unhealthy for you to be around.
Yeah,
and then imagine that's been standing for a while, so it probably has more than one drop ceiling because people tend to instead of replacing the whole ceiling, they'll just put another drop ceiling in.
Yep. Boomers are going to boom.
There might be more.
And that's
why every house, when I'm elected, is getting upgraded, because we cannot trust these capitalists to spend the right amounts of money to protect people that are not related to. And in some cases, they don't give a fuck if they are related to them. We have to do better.
Blue?
Yeah, so I was going to ask, because there was a comment, we were having a discussion in the chat after we're done looking at the photos with Taco, and it's so hard for me to see them. I don't have my glasses on. So anyway, if we could possibly watch the video again of the ratchet effect for those who may not have known about it or watched the video that Jasmine showed the other day. Because we were talking about the Republicans and the Democrats in chat. So I figured that we could use this as an educational moment for all of us.
I might have missed this, so
I think I
would
missed
be
that
interested
too.
to see
What is it? I'm on
it.
YouTube right here, unless Jasmine's got it up already.
I can do that. I just want to make sure it's on. It counts as the topic for today.
Sure. Yeah. We're not super duper intense on anything, but yeah, bring it up.
It's the ratchet effect, correct, Blue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Look at me trying to practice my boundaries. I'm so weird. I was not on mute. My bad, y'all.
It's all good. It's all good.
This episode and
while he's advertising, I just want to say, if you come to our campaign meetings, everything we're teaching you everything. So don't be afraid that you don't know something. And when I started running my race, I emailed this man to be like, hey, socialist here. And that white man never wrote me back. So fuck him, but his content is still good.
Believe it or not, the Republicans are not the only major right-wing political party in America. Of course, there are smaller conservative groups like the Libertarian Party and the Constitution Party, but for all intents and purposes, and contrary to what you've probably heard your whole life, the Democratic Party might as well join them on that list. How else could we categorize a party that blocks movement to the left, passively accepts movement to the right, and sometimes even embraces conservatism outright? In this episode, we're looking at how the Democratic Party takes advantage of the current electoral system to stop, to the best of its ability, the progress of left-wing politics and how it even actively promotes a right-wing agenda. We're talking about something called the ratchet effect. If you've been following this channel for a while, you've probably already heard me talk about the absurdly stunted American political landscape. If you're new here, the basic idea is this: American politics lean heavily to the right. On one side of the aisle, the Republican Party espouses alarmingly far-right politics, more extreme in their nature than even some notable far-right parties in European politics, like the National Rally in France and UKIP in the UK. Often left out of the story, though, is that the Democratic Party is also on the right. Perhaps not by US standards, but in the range of political ideologies, both parties are devoted to neoliberalism and the ideology's strict adherence to free international trade, austerity, and highly privatized economies. This means that at the end of the day, Democrats and Republicans disagree on relatively few things, and most of those things are minor aesthetic differences or the usual hot-button culture war topics. But stopping our analysis there ignores the special role Democrats play in the American political system. Democrats actively enable the Republican agenda. In politics, this is called the ratchet effect. The idea goes something like this. When Republicans hold power, the gears of the ratchet engage and the machine begins to move to the right, happily clicking along as policies pass, judges are replaced, and budgets are approved. Come the time when Democrats return to power, the ratchet is meant to move left, but the party acts as the pawl, immobilizing the gears, meaning the ratchet remains completely stuck until Republicans return to power and things go back to moving right again. In the real world, this ratchet effect can be seen when Democrats do any, or frequently all, of three things: passively accept movement towards the right, move to the right themselves, and block movement to the left. Let's start with that last one. It's becoming obvious that properly leftist ideas are gaining traction in the US. As I've mentioned in previous videos, more and more people are losing faith in capitalism and are looking elsewhere for options. Popularity in socialism is on the rise, and several policies Americans have typically considered left-wing, like universal health care, increased minimum wages, tuition-free college, and the federal legalization of marijuana are more popular than ever, with around 2/3 of Americans and the overwhelming majority of Democratic voters supporting them. But these policies, and many, many others, never become law. Why? Because Democrats aren't responding to the growth in popularity of leftism. In fact, they're actively resisting it. They do this in several ways. During elections, it's as simple as Democratic elites clearing the path for their more centrist candidates, like Clinton and Biden, by handing them endorsements and the keys to their more powerful fundraising apparatus. The mainstream media also heavily favors these so-called moderates, offering effectively limitless free publicity and often outright slandering the more left-leaning candidates. But it doesn't stop there. Once in government, the party's attachment to centrism only grows. We see this when Biden abandons the fight for a $15 minimum wage long before it starts, leading it to fail in the Senate. We see it in the infrastructure bill going from this to this. We see it in the complete silence of high-ranking Democrats when Amazon workers and Alabama coal miners attempt to unionize or go on strike, leaving them alone and without the support they were promised by America's so-called most pro-union president you've ever seen. Everywhere you look, the ratchet is frozen in place. They aren't fighting like hell for the little guy, they're getting in his way. Now, of course, when Republicans take control of government, the ratchet begins to move freely again. Policies get passed with purely performative resistance. Judges get appointed who uphold right-wing policies for decades, and the country continues trending towards the right. When Democrats return to office, concentration camps along the southern border become immigration overflow facilities and remain open. Immigrants are told, "Do not come." The U.S. Embassy remains in Jerusalem despite an ongoing genocide, and military budgets continue to rise. Nothing quite illustrates the ratchet effect better than the U.S. corporate tax rate over time. These are the taxes that corporations have to pay, the same way you and I do when we earn our income. Back in 2017, Trump cut taxes for both the richest Americans and corporations, while giving effectively nothing to the rest of us but the promise of an eventual, fictional trickle-down. With this cut, Trump brought the corporate tax rate from an already low 35% down to a paltry 20%, shifting the tax burden even further onto the shoulders of average Americans and away from his party's corporate donors and himself. Thankfully, Biden is bringing it back up to 25%. 28% if we're lucky, 7 to 10 points lower than where it started. Here the trend becomes clear. Year after year, Republicans push further and further for imperialist foreign policy, for xenophobic immigration restrictions, for rich Americans to hoard more and more wealth. Democrats come to appease the masses, promising they'll be different from the previous administrations, returning power to the people, but always less than they had before and never getting in the way of this greater rightward trend. This isn't to say Democrats never pass progressive legislation. They sometimes do, but it remains an exceptionally rare event, especially in comparison to the number of conservative policies that pass, and it's always less than what they promised, less than what they could theoretically achieve, and nowhere close to what would be considered progressive in other developed countries. Now, these are all situations where Democrats appear ineffective, where they try but fail to deliver on the demands of their constituents. But they can be far more harmful. Every time they gain power, Democrats adopt some new right-wing policy. pushing the left further outside the realm of acceptable politics, and allowing the right to claim even more outrageous amounts of ideological territory as it adopts, according to some, the trappings of a fascist state. We've seen this for decades. In the late 60s and 70s, it was law and order. A seemingly innocuous phrase coined by Nixon became realized in full force by Reagan's disastrous war on drugs. Law and order became one of the rallying cries of a political program that threw the black community, black men in particular, in jail with long sentences for so-called broken window crimes. Minor crimes heavily punished so that the state could showcase its power. Politicians drummed up fear of black and minority criminals while simultaneously terrorizing non-white communities with an over-militarized police force. In the 90s, Democrats latched onto this Republican program with their own narratives. You may have heard the term super predator. This super predator, a young criminal with no remorse, became the myth that glued the Democratic tough-on-crime program together. The Clinton administration in particular led its own wave of over-policing with the infamous crime bill, which included what was called 3 strikes lifetime sentencing, put more police on the streets, increased the scope of the death penalty, and of course, put more people in jail than ever before. These are not the policies of a left-wing government. Generally speaking, Democrats are quick to jump on the police state bandwagon. We've seen it when the Biden administration tries to increase police funding and deploy it against Black Lives Matter protesters. We've seen it with the passage of the Patriot Act by a Democratic-led Senate back in 2001. Over time, Democrats tack more and more right-wing politics onto their agenda, until the Democrats of today begin looking a lot like yesterday's Republicans. There are 2 main reasons the Democrats act this way. First, they rely heavily on large corporate interests. Weapons manufacturers, the pharmaceutical industry, and fossil fuel companies are some of the most influential sources of funding for both political parties, and so will necessarily drag the Democrats further to the right than their constituents and the American people in general want them to go. Just look at the Biden administration's stance on oil drilling. Second, the US works on a mostly majoritarian model of democracy. In these types of democracies, 2 parties naturally rise to power and completely dominate the political arena. Whoever has the most votes, that is, electoral college votes, leads the country, naturally creating the incentive to vote for only those parties who stand a chance of winning. In the US, the Democrats and Republicans. This does a few things. 1, it stops third parties from gaining any significant traction. After all, why vote for the party you like better if they have no chance of winning? 2, it stops the 2 big parties from having to actually be accountable to their core voters, who have no choice but to vote for them so long as they remain preferable to the other option, which they always will. There will always be a, quote, lesser evil. And 3, the 2 parties must now compete over the same centrist voters to have any chance of winning, forcing them closer ideologically. Since both parties are already dragged towards the right by their wealthy donors fearful of the unruly masses, the center creeps ever so steadily towards the right, and with it goes the entirety of American politics. Every election year, the Democrats elected to the highest levels of power get there by feeding us the same lines. They say, "We alone provide an alternative to the past X years of disaster and the objectionable Republican figurehead. We alone are the barrier that prevents the free reign of regressive, conservative politics. Surely you wouldn't vote for the fascist." And yet, in the very same breath, they assure us that they need to work across the aisle, that our democracy hinges on their need to move towards the center and capture the mythical swing voters who decide the election. According to them, this is the only reasonable approach. This is what it means to be electable. All the while, American politics moves steadily further right. There is some hope, though. Within the Democratic Party, progressive figures are gaining traction and getting elected. The policies that are considered too far left by corporate Democrats, like Medicare for All and the Green New Deal, are actually the policies that are kicking them out of office and earning their more progressive counterparts a spot at the table. That being said, progressive politicians regularly find themselves defanged by their corporate counterparts. Over time, they are assimilated into the centrist fold with every concession to the party's elite. So, while electoral politics do provide some short-term gains, most notably starting the radicalization process of many apathetic Americans, actual change will only come from popular grassroots movements. If you're looking for ways to get involved, see if any groups near you are looking for help. Joining your local chapter of a national group like the DSA, or any of the several left-wing political parties, or your city's mutual aid collective can have a bigger impact than you think. The main takeaway is this. The United States is run by a two-party corporate duopoly. Both the Republicans and the Democrats are beholden to the same corporate interests. And both parties are dedicated to the maintenance of the untenable and increasingly dystopian neoliberal status quo. Both our major parties are right-wing. This trend will only continue to get worse until the left, the real left, can mount an effective opposition to this deeply flawed and inhumane political project. If we want to make real, positive, lasting change, if we want to safeguard future generations against climate fallout, if we want to stop the inevitable transformation of neoliberalism into outright fascism, we have our work cut out for us. So let's get to work. I mentioned at the
He won't
This
get
kind
any
of content
free
is made
advertising.
possible by patrons on Patreon.
Vote Jasmine Sherman 2024, excuse me. And get out and vote in 2022.
Y'all, I'm not leaving, but I'll be right back. I have one of the neighborhood kids that needs my help.
Yeah, that's a great / horrible / eye-opening video. It's very well put. Yeah.
And the sad part is majority of us knew this.
Yeah.
It's just, it's just so, because it's crazy when he was explaining a lot of the things. I said, damn, that is so true, because I follow politics, and I remember the right would put out a proposal, and the Democrats literally will put it right into law. It would be the same thing that they provided. So they're the same people. They're the same people. It's sad to say that, but we need to get more progressives, more young people, most definitely more young people in office, because these old heads, they're doing the same shit that happened back in the day, and there's no progress.
That's why I've always said that I want somebody way more extreme than Jasmine Sherman. I want somebody way more extreme. Way, way, way more. To the point where Jasmine Sherman goes, okay, hold on.
I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a candidate in some central state somewhere where he's 19 and running for a office.
Yeah, there's very few offices. Once you're 18 years old, there's very few offices you can't run for. All of these barriers to entry, like that people try to give me, you gotta wait your turn. You're not, that shit people have made up on their own.
Yeah,
that's not what the rules say at all. You can run for office as soon as you can run for that office. And part of the reason I didn't start out trying to run for local office is exactly what was mentioned in that video. Look at Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. People loved them in the beginning, right? But now everybody says that they're a joke because they went to the Met Gala. They're performative, right? Because the system that they're trying to work within is designed to make them fail. It's designed to make them, either way, we're running for president over here with the Unicorn Party, so I'm gonna be quiet.
No,
so real quick, there's another
the pettiness of Katie Porter.
Oh yeah, love Katie Porter. Love Katie Porter. When she breaks out that whiteboard, I go, oh fuck, here it goes. Here we go. Bring in the receipts. Bring in the receipts. Yep.
If I ever had to speak to her, I'm like, look, as soon as I see the whiteboard, I'm like, that's it. No more questions. I'm not answering none of your damn questions because you're not gonna make me feel stupid with that damn whiteboard.
Yeah.
So if she ever brings out the whiteboard, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like I'm wrong. I'm all the way wrong.
Okay. I give.
Like, oh, I failed.
Pineapple.
Hey, ma'am. Real quick, Mama Jones is trying to get added in.
Okay.
And so
I think it's a few people actually.
I forgot to tell you, we got live banned for being hateful on the other TikTok account. So we're on another one.
Of course.
But they definitely banned us because they said we were being hateful and bullying.
I'm sorry, y'all. Sean can't find it either. I'm sorry, y'all.
Hey, so I'm back. Real quick.
It's okay.
How you gonna tell me not to come for AOC like that? I'm just saying, I could not have been the only one to see them longing eyes in a way that her red lipstick was just popping a little bit too much next to his very white crepe skin. I seen it with my own eyes. I ain't trying to start no rumors. I was just asking if AOC was giving Bernie them eyes for a reason, because that looked like more than friendship to me. But I ain't trying. No shame. It's all right.
Ew, she's gonna get worms.
Ew. Did y'all not see it?
Ew.
No, I'm sorry.
Bernie is only get those
Hold on.
mittens, y'all. She's trying to get those
Wait.
mittens.
I saw what I saw. I'm just saying.
I'd rather play the tape again.
No.
Play the tape again. Go ahead. Y'all go see what I saw. Go ahead. I dare you.
I didn't see. Okay, so now that we're getting into Bernie conspiracy theories, what? Ain't that much Viagra in the world.
The disappointment in AOC runs deep for me because I love her. The way she got up on that-
Charlie, Cuzzo, that's actually the reason why I said what I said, because I actually had hope for that one, and now I'm a clock for everything. And I'm like, I saw them eyes, bitch. That's the reason why.
Wait
Maybe
a
Bernie,
minute though. But
maybe
no,
Bernie
but
got
like,
that good D, and that's the reason why she just folded in on all of her stances.
what? No. Okay, come on now. We gotta examine our internal misogyny on that one. Because why? Because a person puts some makeup on, and they stand next to the motherfucker on the X where the cameraman places you for everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't go down on that one. I cannot go.
I was joking about the way she was looking at Bernie. It wasn't even standing. It was the way she was looking. That's why I made the joke.
There's nothing wrong with looking at an old fart. I look at Biden the same way.
No, you don't.
I do. I just want to touch his nipple. That's it.
Ew. Okay, Trina, you went too far.
Trina.
Shut up now. I have a little thing for older men. I don't know why. Just like I think it's just Biden. I think he's a little cutie. No, okay, I'm
Maybe
shutting up.
40 years ago.
No, y'all. Okay, everybody, when I'm elected, gonna get vision healthcare. I just want y'all to take it and go get that check. You definitely in the eye of the beholder, but baby.
Katrina, there's a difference between
Is that what you're talking
liking older men and then liking grandpa.
I like grandpa.
I like grandpa.
I like grandpa. I always did. I think they're so cute.
Trina need a sugar daddy. That's what it is.
That's what I want. A sugar daddy.
Oh, okay. Because
I mean, to each their own, but I draw the line as if you're older than my dad. That's where I draw my line. If you're older than my
you're my
dad,
sugar daddy, you fine as fuck.
1900 anything.
Trina.
That's unacceptable, right?
Trina.
1900
Trina.
I'm about to put a picture in the 21.
No, look at that. Look at the nipples.
I'm gonna show
Bernie.
Can you show it again so I can show TikTok, and then I'm gonna take the screen down because I don't want to get banned. Ready? Show it again. They gotta
Look at
see
them.
this.
Yes. Look at the nipples. Oh,
my eyes again.
It looks nothing like that under that coat.
I can't put the banana up here.
Trina's got a friend going on.
Needs a time out
Daddy, daddy. I usually say Daddy Biden and Daddy Bernie. That's what I'm talking about.
I found something for you. Oh Lord, I don't know.
No,
Oh, no.
it better not be Trump because I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, I can't show you that TikTok. I can't show you that.
No, feel the burn.
Show you. If you want to see it, go to Twitch. If you want to
I don't think that's a good slogan for something to wear.
Look at him holding the cat.
He's on the cat. He's on the cat.
To Bernie underwear though.
So, Katrina.
That's all I want to see is Bernie near my pussy. Awesome.
Katrina.
Fucking minute here. What?
This.
All right.
They go over there trying to
All right, I'm calling pineapple on that one. Pause.
Red flag. Red
Pause.
I'm gonna go back to work. Okay, you don't like my choice in men.
Did you just say you need to go back to twerk? Come on now.
Katrina. So I
Nick,
put a
that is a
picture-
lovely shirt. I like
I
your
put a
shirt.
picture in the
thank you.
21 plus topics. I need to know where on that gauge are you? Are you closer to the polysaccharide parent or the carbohydrate caretaker? Because you ain't even looking for a sugar daddy, baby. That would be somebody close to our age. You got sugar daddy, fructose father, glucose guardian, maltose mother, polysaccharide parent, or the carbohydrate caretaker. Mama, I need to know which.
Carbohydrate caretaker. I like that.
Oh Lord, you on the last?
Yeah, let my
level.
sugar daddy be on the
That's
bed.
Oh wait, no. I need to go up more.
That's at the
No,
bottom.
just say it.
Hey,
Don't
Mims,
stop
I don't know
it.
if you can. Oh
I'm about
God,
to throw up.
I was close to my
I don't know if you can see my
I'm about to
easy
throw
ones.
up. Mims, take that off.
Oh no, I think Miss Katrina might be past that. My son just asked, "Are you looking for a granulated grandparent?" No. we passed that.
Granulated.
By the way, this is the kid that sent me that picture with the carbohydrate caretaker. This is the relationship I have with my
I'm just having
offspring.
fun. You know what I'm looking for? Some money. That's what I'm looking for. A lot
I got
of
you.
money.
I got you.
I
Hold
need
on.
that.
I got
Y'all
you.
know,
I got
like,
you.
Don't do it, man.
I got you. She's asking for it. She's asking
Don't
for it.
do it. I'm about to throw up.
No, Trump broke. Stop it. He does not qualify.
Trump's broke.
Wait,
Look at my sexy titties.
How Haley was the quick one to be like, "Nah, Trump broke." It ain't had nothing to do with the picture we saw. It's the fact that he can't be your sugar daddy, Katrina. He can't be your sugar because he
Oh, Jesus.
He gave me heartburn. I can't watch that man. Ugh.
Not okay.
We
No.
all need, you know what?
Not
Where's
all-
Jasmine?
not
You need
all-
universal health care because of that picture.
Just because of that picture?
Just because of just him in general.
Because it causes
No, we need therapy, girl. Mm-mm.
I'll put it back up if you want.
Mims,
No,
I will
thank
go
you.
back to work.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Hey, if it gets y'all to hydrate, everybody hydrate. I'll put the photo back up. How about that?
Uh-uh.
Everybody
Because
get your water.
no,
Everybody get
whatever
your water.
goes down is going to come up if you put that picture back. Just don't do that.
So, what's also really funny is that
It's like, no, man. Hard pass.
Socialist is 90 years older than me. I always remind him, I'm like, babe, you know what? You should give me a medal because I am taking care of this elderly.
Got my water. Can we please not anymore? Please.
I can find some new ones.
Mims, I'm not coming back on this life or you're gonna torture me. I'm not coming on these Zooms. This is ridiculous. You know I can't stand that fart. Ugh.
Katrina.
Well,
And
you-
then
you-
that
Hold
said it looks like
on.
a mushroom. He said it looks like a mushroom. So every time I see him, I'm like, he got a little mushroom penis. Ugh.
Well, you're trying to slam clam on Bernie.
Exactly.
So
That's
Yeah, but
daddy burden. That's daddy Bernie.
Not Trina being picky now.
Bernie gives me BB either. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Look, don't hate. Okay, somebody likes somebody.
yeah, nobody kink shame.
Exactly. I just want to feel his nipple. That's it.
God damn
See,
it.
why?
Please.
You know what you need to do? You need to
It's
go.
not, I'm not asking to touch anything else but the nipple.
I'm
Water.
sorry. What did I just
Trina,
step
you
back
got a
in
nipple?
on? I'm muted for a second. What?
Yep. Well, I will say this: if you
Look,
get Bernie,
all I
you'll
want to do
definitely have,
is touch
good
his
healthcare.
nipple. That's it.
Who his? Which his?
Bernie and
No, I'm
Biden
done. I'm done. I love you. I'm
Bernie
done.
and
I love
Biden
you, sis.
and
at the
Biden.
same time. That's
Why?
my kink.
It ain't
You
even
have a
about the
nipple
old
old man.
Guys,
It
guys,
ain't
look.
even
Old
about
dry
the old
nipples.
part for me. It's because of the two people you choosing. I
You
don't
know
shame.
what old
I
people
don't
nipples look
blame.
like?
I'm not
She-
going. I'm not
Healthcare
going. I'm not
too,
going
though.
to shame.
They get great health care. She wants that too. She gets that with Bernie. You know that he's advocating for it. So
Well, when Jasmine Sermon
Good
becomes
point, man.
president, Katrina will be able to get the therapy that she needs.
Why? Not all hands to touch none of them parts. That's
How
again.
dare you judge me because I like geriatric men.
Hold on, sis. Hold on. I'm not
No
judging you
judgment.
on
No
that.
judgment. No
Don't
judgment.
judge my geriatric
No
fondness.
judgment.
I am judging the two that you have chosen. I am not
Yeah,
judging
the
the
choices.
age.
The choices.
The right
Not the
choice.
kink. It's the choice.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
judging. That's what I'm
You could
judging.
have picked. You got. Yeah. Mm.
It literally, baby, you could have chose Jesus himself, and I would probably been okay with that. In
They
some
probably
ways.
knew who Jesus was.
Well, you can't get vicarious, elderly nip grip.
Oh, all I want to do is
that
touch a
way.
nipple. That's it. I'm not trying to get pregnant by him.
There are.
I wouldn't say that they can't, but we
This
know
is the
that
longest
they don't
nipple
have
talk that we've ever
They
had.
come out as dust.
It's the
I can have a
longest
baby
nipple
Bernie.
talk.
My front door is
I
open.
might come out with gray hair, but I can get, I can have a baby Bernie.
Can I just say I'm so happy I'm not live streaming
Pineapples.
outside anymore in front of my neighbors. I'd be like, what the fuck kind of person moved in here?
That pineapple and put up the O face.
Okay, I'm shutting up. I'm going back to work. Have your own discussions, okay?
My
Talking
mouth
about
to
my
say
love life.
pineapple just now.
You're going back to work?
I mean, I'm not into old people, but I give it to Keith Richards. He could get it. And he's a fucking zombie. So I'm just saying.
He's gonna have part falling out on you and in you and everywhere.
Actually scheming for old men at IHOP at 2 p.m.
Oh man.
So I guess I am not as open-minded and positive as I thought when Mims just said what he said. I'm tapping out. Pineapple. Hold on, where that thing? Yep. No.
Oh boy, that was funny. So you know how I've said that there is definitely a difference between the COVID deaths compared when you compare the right versus the left. I've said that kind of for a long time now. I'd like to play a clip from Laughter and Light. She is a fellow TikTok creator. I'd like to play this clip. So check this out.
Hey guys, there's some research I want to call your attention.
Oh, you probably can't hear that, can you? And oh shit! Hold on, let me figure this thing out. No, hang on. My default speakers are going the wrong way.
Yeah, there was I saw another TikTok yesterday how there was a whole entire study done that was put out and everything, the graphs and charts, and like if you don't know how to read the study, at least you can learn how to read, what the chart looks like. And yeah, it's significant, very significant. And y'all don't keep hair sniffers, because I like the smell of my men's heads. Okay, it's weird.
News stories.
Serena, oh my god!
I enjoy just like, especially when they're on me, and I'm just like, it just, I don't know. It's so weird. I enjoy that shit. It's that weird. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, but there's a difference between just hair sniffers and creepy hair sniffers. Notice that the word creepy is in front of it. It's not just that anymore. That's like the person on the, on the bus or the train next to you who you did not consent, and they do the lean in and yeah, those are the creepies.
Like the guy from Charlie's Angels.
Blue, yes.
Yes. See, I know.
No, which hairs? Stop it.
That was
I
Trina.
actually find it.
Okay. All right. Can y'all hear this?
Horrifically sad because this
Yes.
is the danger.
Yes.
Chickens.
A little.
I don't hear it.
You don't
I
hear it?
cannot hear it.
Okay, maybe you can only hear it on.
I mean, I could turn up YouTube and hear it on there, but I don't like hearing myself talk.
I mean, would it matter because you have headphones in?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just asking a stupid question. No idea.
That was not a stupid question, sis.
It's not a stupid question.
Stupid questions don't exist.
Yes, they do.
They do.
I will 100% disagree with that one. We have encountered plenty of dumb questions in Mim's live streams alone. There are, in fact, dumb questions.
Jasmine's live streams, they're asking the dumbest ass questions.
It's dumbass
Hey, question while Mims is
I
figuring
feel
out
like
the
if you
audio. What is
ask it
the
over and over,
stupidest
it turns
question
into-
you ever heard? Everyone, what's the stupidest question you ever heard while he does the audio?
I got one.
Okay.
I got one.
Some little kid under the age of 13 asked me where my horns and tails were because they saw my Star of David. That was the dumbest question I ever heard.
Kids are assholes.
Yeah, but I went and I confronted the parent too, and I asked them. I was like, "Hey, did you know that your kid came up to me and asked me that?" And they said,
"That's a racist."
And they were like, "You don't?" And I'm like, "Are you serious? You think that Jews have horns and tails?" And they didn't really say anything. And I'm like, I'm Jewish.
You know where the kid got it from?
Interesting. So, what about y'all?
I don't even know.
Not the stupidest questions, but one of the stupidest questions is how much ivermectin do I need to stave off COVID?
Oh, it's pumpkin spice season, so they're coming out with a new flavor of ivermectin.
Oh Lord.
Shut up, because I will buy it just for nostalgia.
I know, right? Don't take ivermectin. Don't take ivermectin. Ivermectin is not for that. Talk to your doctor about your best health care.
PIC.
But especially when you can have so many kerosene, gasoline options. Don't limit yourself to ivermectin.
Okay, I don't know how to do this, so.
Well, I don't think that. I don't think this is not more of a question. It was more of a statement. I don't know if y'all seen the comment that's been floating around where somebody was like, "The Nile and the Mississippi River are one and the same." That was probably one of the most stupidest shit that I've ever seen.
What?
Ever. Yeah, Bob right here.
I don't have a dumb one, but I have more of a annoying question I get probably every other day. Is what am I mixed with? And it's just black.
Black and black.
Black and black.
Black and black.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
You're not just naturally perfect.
That seems, yeah.
The most important question I've gotten is, when did you come to this country? English is so beautiful.
Yikes.
Yeah. I was like, bitch, my passport blue, and it's always been blue. Like, I get this from other Filipinos. It's so bad. And they ask, and it's funny because they ask me in an accent. They're like, "Oh, when did you come to this country? Like, your English is so beautiful." I'm like, dude, you have children born in this country too. What the fuck?
You're like, thanks. Yeah, I was born here.
I love how Tenchi goes off as, dude.
Let me piggyback off of Tenchi because it was a Filipino person that asked me this dumb question. She said, "Do you shower every day? Because I don't wash my hair every day."
That is dumb as fuck.
So you only shower twice a month?
Did y'all hear about that woman that rations their water? And they all bathe in the same bathtub, and they ration their.
I've heard of that person.
Colonialism at its finest.
Okay, hard
Smoke,
pass.
your hand is up.
Yep, smoke.
Okay. One question. I was in line at McDonald's back in like 2015, and you guys, I'm sure you know, I live in a very, very red dot. But these two boys, teenage boys, were behind me and my daughter. And we overheard the conversation, and the boy said to the other, or one boy asked the boy, "Can you get herpes from oral sex?" And the other boy replied, "No, you absolutely cannot." To which I freaked the fuck out and turned around. I said, "You absolutely can get herpes from oral sex. The fuck is wrong with you?" And they left the store. Okay,
love Florida.
Oh boy. Yikes.
Just to be transparent, another person here with me. My friend is a great mortician, They're a little camera shy. But they make comments or we can dip. It's whatever the group wants. We don't want to make anybody uncomfortable, but I just want to be transparent.
Cool.
And
Did you say
Curtis is
mortician?
friend of all here, as far as I'm concerned.
Did you say mortician?
Yes.
That's cool.
They
It's the safest job in this fucking planet, man.
Is
Them
it though?
Them and plumbers.
Is it though?
So their job, they work with a lot of racists.
Yeah, see, that's why I was saying I don't think it is not the safest job. But you don't have to deal like the customers want.
I meant financially safest.
Oh,
Financially safest.
No, actually,
No?
no, it's not. It's not. Do you want to explain why it's not financially safe?
Well, it's not
Yes,
me.
please.
I work for a large corporation, so we get treated like shit for not the amount of pay that we should be getting. But unfortunately, they've cornered the market and they've pushed out many of the small funeral firms, so you can't really find a job that isn't corporate. And corporate's the only one that'll give you benefits too, whereas the smaller firms won't give you benefits. So it's like a catch-22.
Of course. Thanks for explaining that.
There's a
Blue.
TV show. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Blue.
So, first off, I will say I have a feeling I know what Jasmine's friend's talking about. They have made an entire movie about it. Anyway, one of the corporations, anyway, at least one of the ones here in the South, they are shit. I want to go back to the funny questions thing. I have two. So the first one, when I was 18, 19, I worked at drive-through at Crystal's. And a woman came through and she got a chicken bite salad and a large Sprite. And I remember that I remember everything about this interaction because she comes through, she pays, I give her food, and then she looked at me and she goes, "Can I have some cheese to wipe my mouth?"
She said, "What?"
Can I have some cheese, like cheeseburger cheese to wipe my mouth?
Is that a
colloquial
phrase?
That's
a
no,
new one
no,
for me.
no, she meant cheese. She
Was she
meant
specific? Like American cheddar?
No, she just wanted cheese to wipe her. I was so confused with what I was supposed to do.
Well, what did you do? Damn.
I told her that it was 14 cents per slice because we have to charge for the cheese.
Did she pay it?
No.
To wipe your mouth? That's wild.
I don't know.
Is she eating napkins?
Like I thought so. No, she meant cheese.
Okay, time
cheese
out.
is 14 cents, but napkins are over there.
No, because, okay, so in the moment, I was very confused and I was like, you mean napkins? And she looked at me when she was confused and she goes, cheese. And I said, napkins to wipe your mouth? Cheese. Ma'am, cheese is 14 cents a slice, so I would have to charge you that per slice to wipe your mouth. Oh, never mind. I legit have no idea.
I got a
I mean,
question.
I had to go to Google.
Did she look like me?
No. She looked like me.
So here's the thing. That's what I was saying. Is it because some cheeses are a palate cleanser? Is that what they meant?
It was
Because you go to
Crystals.
some restaurants and you get
But it's
service
Crystals.
after every course.
But it's Crystals. It's Crystals burgers. It's Crystals.
Well, you know I'm bougie, so I might not have all the best Crystal knowledge. Wait, I do know Crystal, the little baby burgers, the bad White Castle.
He could be from Wisconsin. That's how we wipe our mouths. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
what I'm saying.
if it was not a palm colored person, you were the wrong person on the window of that drug deal.
I think so, maybe.
That's the only way that now makes sense. You was the wrong. They had the wrong. Like, give me the
They went to the wrong Crystals. They went to the wrong Crystals. Okay,
Yeah.
see, I never thought about that. I never thought about that. So the second thing, the second story is this happened this year when I was still working at Oz on Bourbon. Oz is a 2-story bar. I was on the bottom floor, the main floor. This lady comes over to me. She goes, "How do I get downstairs?" "Ma'am, you are downstairs. But how do I get there?" What? I mean, you can walk outside, step off of the curb. That's as far down as you're going to go other than hell. I don't really know what else you want me to give you. I need to get downstairs. Ma'am, you are downstairs. You see that? Those are stairs. You're at the bottom of them, not at the top. So you are downstairs, because she was standing at the bottom of the stairs. She tried to argue with me that she was not downstairs. I have weird I keep ending up with the drunk folks. I know alcohol or drugs were involved in a lot of this. I'm aware. It was Bourbon Street, so I know. But yeah, having someone ask me how, because I've never been asked, how do you get downstairs when you're already downstairs?
It's like, ma'am, what are you taking? Can I have some so I can end my shift?
That is exactly the question I usually would ask people, but that was a do not mess with me kind of night. But usually I'm like, hey, what kind of drugs what you got? Do you share? What's the side effects? I am that person. I'm gonna ask all the questions because it's Bourbon Street. It takes a lot to work there.
Oh God.
Well, obviously the side effects is wiping your face with cheese. So.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I had a little bit of an issue there for a sec. Hold on.
Wait a minute. What the fuck, Stephanie? Oh wow.
You would literally be shocked how many business owners ask stuff like that all the time. Or will say, hey, I need you to back out the CEO's wages to whatever when the tax increase hits, so that it looks like they earned less. And I'm like, you do realize I'm on a recorded line, right? Like,
no one ever said you had to be smart in order to, be one of them. It's not a requirement.
See, that's
I just want everyone to know you can own a business and you will definitely be more ethical than 90% of them. So.
Well, that's because pretty much everybody here right now gives a fuck about people and their well-being, them being able to take care of themselves.
Several bucks.
That's one thing why, because I'm a private consultant, chef. So for me, like, if I wanted to hire somebody to help me out, I know that, I do a lot of private clients, and it's a lot of the portions of what I do is, I could easily pay somebody, but the point is like, I would feel bad because I wouldn't have that much work for them, because everything I do, I create menus and, I may experiment at home. I don't need an extra person for that. Like, I could definitely pay somebody to do it, and push the work off to them. But again, I'd rather run a business by myself, having to do all the hard work, instead of trying to give a little bit of limited work to somebody and not really actually paying them a fair wage, So I'll just do the work myself until I really want to actually hire somebody to, help me if I get too overwhelmed with anything. Because a lot of business owners, I see that they do that. A lot of them, they can, they start off small. Once they get a few employees, then they want to kind of like just step away from what they're doing and let the employees handle everything. And it just, I say, like, if you're going to run a business, you need to make sure that you can pay your people affordable wages and ensure that, you're also helping them in the process. Because even as a business owner, if it's just starting off small, show them that you're motivated, that you want to work as well, that you know how to put in the work to do this, And I just think that I'll see a lot of business owners, when they get up to a certain degree, they don't want to put in the work. They kind of rely on everybody else, but then also cut their wages at the same time and give themselves a raise, And I just don't ethically, I don't like that at all. I do not like, if you can't run a business without paying your people, giving them a reasonable amount of work, not micromanaging them, and if they're doing the best of their ability and you see them improving, pay them more. Pay them. If you see that these people, because they will literally stay with you, if they're doing good work for you and they love the company that you have created or business and environment, help them work. Like, give them money, give them extra money, let them have a greater livelihood, because then they'll always want to stay with your company, and they'll always be making sure that they're on top of their work. They'll give you quality work and producing quality effort into that process as well. There's my little business rant.
Stephanie and Stacy put in the chat that it is hydration, nourishment, body scan time. So everybody check in with yourself, body scan, unclench your muscles, your jaw, belly breaths, hydration, snacks, medicine, all the things, bio breaks.
Brains, floor's yours.
Well, working in animal care in a retail store, I got asked a lot of really stupid questions. Like a lot of really, really dumb questions, but the ones that stick out to me most are like when they would point to an item on the shelf next to the price tag and be like, how much is this? And the price is right there next to the item that they're pointing at. Or like they would come in and be like, oh, I need ear cleaner for my dog. And I would show them where it is. And they would be like, okay, how do I use this? And my answer would always be, well, the directions say blah, 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 blah. In retail, I don't know if anybody else in the room ever worked retail, but you get asked a lot of really, really asinine questions that are self-explanatory. And like Jasmine, common sense is not common sense. It's a myth. Most people are like literally just walking around expecting somebody to explain everything to them. Seems really off topic now.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm so sorry, man. It's okay, man. It's my first week I'm doing Zoom. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone forgives me if I fuck up here. It's my first week actually using Zoom. Me
too. I've never used it.
Me either, man. And it's all learning experience.
Please, twice as good as I do.
please forgive me. It was nothing personal. I love you. We want you in here, man.
I'm not having a very good morning as it is, you know.
I'm sorry, man. We're also here if you want to chat about it. We also have a trauma dump in the Discord if you want to chat a little more privately too. So we're all here for you.
I can bring it up a little bit because part of it extends to our group and like what we were talking about, the t-shirt making stuff.
Yeah.
So I have this other party that was invested before I met you guys. Not invested a whole bunch, he helped me purchase the heat press, and he bought a box of t-shirts. I don't know, 50 t-shirts or whatever. And this guy is unbeknownst to me until we started conversing more, I found out that he is a heavy right-leaning Trump Republican. He's a Trump puppet. And I talked to him last night, I'm like, hey man, I met this great group, and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, I started bringing it up. And as soon as I brought up the whole LGBTQ plus thing with him, and other ones with BLM or anything, I flipped out on him because the first words out of his mouth were "fuck them inners," and I went off on him and everything, and so I'm having this dilemma right now with the fact that he can't even come to terms with the fact that that it's my t-shirt stuff, you know what I mean? I'm the one that made t-shirts. He got involved in it because I had made some t-shirts for him, and he's like, cool, man. Hey, I throw some money in there if you want to start making some t-shirts and designs. And then he just starts going off the rails. And I kind of bring it up with the wife and stuff. And, she tells me that I just need to try to pay off him what I can. I'm only into about $350, for his part. But just start ignoring him. Just start. Don't talk to him. Send him whatever you can.
Yeah.
And so
I'm sorry, man. That's you did the good thing though, man.
Because I've been working with this guy for 7 months now, and we've made some cool shirts and everything. But as soon as he's brought up the pure hate, You know, because I knew he was a Trump supporter, but I didn't know he was just a hater like that, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you can't support somebody like Trump still to this day without feeling a kind of way. You know, and it's we got to keep calling them out, man.
Right. So yeah, you know, then the morning started with the conversation with the wife, but you know, that's personal stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. We're gonna go.
Hey, I want to ask you guys what do you guys think of the shirt?
Oh, it went away. Is that like I forget what the term is. So it's the vinyl plus the
So this is holographic vinyl.
Yep. All of it's graphic vinyl?
Yeah, this is all vinyl.
Oh, that's cool. What's the other type? Immersion?
Regular vinyl. The black is regular vinyl.
What's the other kind of printing you do? Immersion?
The sublimation printing.
Sublimation. Can you do a hybrid sublimation and vinyl? Where you do sublimation and then you apply the vinyl, the heat won't fuck up the sublimation?
No, the heat will mess it up. It'll lighten it a whole bunch if you don't protect it. You know, put a piece of anything. You can even put a piece of parchment paper.
That's cool. So now we can do like pride stuff in that cool thing. So if there's anyone in the LGBTQ community that's interested in some stuff like that. Yeah. We're going to jump over. Got a couple people hands on.
Thank you for having me, guys, and listening.
Of course, man. Of course.
Love you guys.
Love you too, man. Brains.
My bad. I forgot to take my hand down.
Naomi.
Thank you. I have somebody, Jasmine. I have somebody asking about how the UBI will affect inflation and will it cause it to go up, and what will we do about that?
Otis.
Jasmine. Oh, the mic's not on. Can y'all hear me?
I'm sorry. What did I do? You were asked a question.
I'm so sorry.
Can you repeat the question?
Yes, of course. So the question is, will UBI cause inflation to go up, and what will we do to stop that?
So universal basic income will not cause inflation to go up because we have tied it to an index living wage. So every time a company needs to raise their prices, they will raise their wages.
Ah, well said. That's much more clear than what we were trying to say on here. Thank you. Also, does everybody like my painting?
I do. And if you've got another dope ass quote,
yes, it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
That's great. How long does something like that take you?
I'm done.
Can y'all hear me?
So Trina, I know you're next, but I just want to jump in real quick. Mims,
Hear me?
her name is Naomi. I love you.
Naomi. I'm sorry.
Mims,
Can y'all hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hang on. Okay. Are we back?
There we go. Yes.
Here I am fucking around with settings. I've been talking this whole time, and none of y'all can hear me. I'm so sorry. Naomi. And then
yes,
you actually go by a different name too, Naomi. But it still says Naomi.
Cuddlefish.
Yeah, I forgot to change it to Cuddlefish.
Sorry. Thank you for the correction.
The reason why I'm correcting is because Naomi is actually my birth name. And when I saw it on the screen and I saw the name and didn't see my face the first time we were on this call, I panicked a little bit because I'm like, oh, no lie. And I don't care who knows my business. Naomi, my name at birth was Naomi Overland with a V. Your name is, correct me if I'm wrong, is very similar. I'm not going to say your business.
Yes, very similar. Yeah,
that's why
so
when I saw your name initially, I was like, is this a weird way to dox somebody? Because I'm not about that. No lie. I did panic a little bit. So yes. Anyway, that's what I want to say. But I go by Blue. That's Naomi. I am blue.
Naomi, did you have anything else to add?
No, sorry, I was responding to this guy first. No, I'm done. Thank you.
Trina.
Oh, okay. So I wanted to go back to I think you said something about morticians get paid well. Do you want to know a job that you can get paid great? My old teacher was a crime scene cleaner. You have to be specialized in DNA because you have to get all the DNA. So anytime a person would pass away, her cleaning crew would go there, and she had contracts with the different districts of cops, and they have money allocated. I mean, she cleaned up. Did you hear about that before?
I found one of those people on TikTok on the live, the cleaning crews.
I cannot imagine.
I couldn't stop staring though. Like it was so bad.
So you
I
can
have
make a lot of money.
You can, and apparently, like depending on where you're located, you really just need a van and some cleaning supplies. Because my ex-wife got a job offer in Jackson, Mississippi, to do crime scene cleanup because she owned a van.
Wow,
that was it. She owned a van.
Though my teacher, she actually had a business, so she had everything.
Again,
like she had a whole thing, but it was in New Jersey, so she was getting six figures.
It also depends on where you live. I'm just saying, because a lot of places, like when you get closer to the coast of Mississippi, they actually have more government contracts, so they're very strict. But even though Jackson, Mississippi is the state capital, that's where the governor is, but it is also predominantly Black. So they're a little bit more laxed. Because if they're a little bit more lax, and they don't have to pay those top dollars. Yeah. So that's kind of the workaround up there. It's really shitty how they do things.
It's crazy. I could never do it because I have a horrible gag reflex, so I would throw up everywhere.
I can do it in the blink of an eye. I'm sorry. That's no different than having to clean a hotel room after 30 senior prom kids were in there in the same night. No different. And I've done it. Okay. I've done it.
I'm lowering my hand on that note. Yuck.
But you put your hand up for Biden's nipples. Okay, Smoke.
Love his nipples.
Nipples. Okay, so you talking about crime scene cleanup. Something you guys don't know about me. My aunt was murdered back in 2012 by her grandson, my cousin. And the cleaning crew wanted $8,000 that none of us had. And so my first cousin, which would be my aunt's daughter, and her husband got in there, sent us to go get borax, bleach, and they not me. I could barely even knock on the door to let them know that I brought them cleaning supplies. I was so petrified to even walk in there. I just put the stuff on the front porch, knocked on the door, and walked away. But yeah, you can make bank, and that was back in 2012. So if they were asking for $8,000 back in 2012, I can't imagine how much it is now.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, but the killer part.
Sorry to hear that.
Listen to what Smoke just said though. If you can't pay, you're stuck cleaning that up. That is also a reality.
Yeah.
Now the people who do the investigation of the scene, when they're done, they do put out this almost like stuff that soaks the blood up and turns it into Jello to make it a little bit easier to clean.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a fucking thing until that happened. So yeah, in terms of money,
it's like that powdered keratin stuff or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Maybe not keratin, but whatever they use for the sugar-free Jello without the food dye. It's very similar. Yeah. Yeah. Minus the sugar, minus the food dye.
Oh, and if anybody's interested, my cousin got life without parole, so he's never getting out. Here in Polk County, they had to prove premeditation, obviously premeditated, and he's never getting out. So.
Wow.
That's exactly where his ass needs to stay to.
May I ask a
Sorry
question?
y'all went through that.
Yes, ma'am.
Did your family member, your cousin, did your cousin have any mental illness issues that you were aware of or that the family was aware of?
I always thought he was a weirdo. I had to babysit him when I was a teenager, but I don't think he ever got any kind of official diagnosis. I know that the only time I would allow him around my children was when it was large family gatherings like Thanksgiving or Christmas. I actually missed out on vacations with my aunt and my mom because my aunt he moved in with his grandmother and she took him everywhere. And I'm sorry, I wasn't going to be where he was at. So I didn't think he'd ever kill her, but there was 2 months before she died, she invited my mom to move in with her, and me and both of my sisters lost it. We were like, no, you're not moving in when he's in the house. We're not. So my mom never did, thank God. But yeah.
Wow.
Just curious because I mean I'm not excusing anything that your family went through, but I also think that if there were signs, and this is one of those situations that, you know, if healthcare and mental health care was more accessible, is this something that could have been avoided? Is it something like it's heartbreaking that you lost a family member to another family at the hands of another family member, and it could have been a mental health issue that could have potentially been, you know, avoided.
I believe if it had been more accessible and if he would have gotten help, that was the thing. He was always very narcissistic, very full of himself. Like we all knew he was gay, but he'd go on social media, I'm gay and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. And we're like, bro, calm down. Like, we've known this. Like, why are you being this way? And another thing with him, my mom, after the trial, and he got settled into a prison, my mom drove 12 hours to go see him. I told her not to, but she went anyway, and she wanted to get some closure. You know, that was her last surviving sibling. And he just laughed at her, and she left there so defeated. And I thought my mom was going to have another stroke. I mean, it's scary, but yeah.
Well, thanks for
Very
sharing.
sorry.
That's I don't think that there's any appropriate words to say to that. I love you. I'm sorry you went through that. And
I'll
I'm
send
here
a
if you
link
need
to
to
the
talk.
article. I'll send a link to the article in Discord. But if anybody wants to go to Google, it's Christopher Chase Whaley kills grandmother. Because, oh my God, y'all, when I say I hate national news, when this story made national news, I have never in my life been a part of such a media frenzy and because Frostproof is a very, very small area. So word traveled quickly. And we were at the funeral home, but it was early release. I had to go get my children. Well, I noticed a Fox News van was outside. Fox National News was out. This is when I started hating national news. Was outside, I guess, waiting for one of us to leave. Well, I had to go pick up my kids. They pulled out behind me, and I'm thinking, no, we ain't doing this. First of all, I got nothing good to say, so I don't want to be on national television or regular television. And so I went off to take a back road, like through the orange groves and stuff like that. They trailed me, and I was like, oh shit. So when I got to the elementary school, I got out of my car, got the principal, and had him get them off of the property. But Nancy Grace called my cousin wanting to do an interview. I was like, you know, he turned himself in. It's not like her murderer was on the run or, you know, at large or anything like that. Like, he called the cops after he did what he did. And it was crazy. It was absolute, but it was all sensationalized. Oh, grandson kills grandmother, blah, blah. I'm just, and this is why I hate Investigation ID channel. It's because they have murder wine. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, it's not cool or glamorous when you're sitting on the victim's end of the shit stick. That's why that Dahmer movie.
Re-traumatizing. It's re-traumatizing the families on both sides. Mm-hmm. In your case, it's one family, and that baby. I'm so sorry. I love you.
Yeah. So
And
if you guys,
if you ever need to talk, you know we're here, right?
yes, I do. I've had 10 years to process this whole bullshit. But you know how my kids found out? The news.
Oh my
because
God.
I did not. I was in my. How old was I then? I was 29, and I couldn't even explain it to myself. But I'm like, how am I going to explain it to my children that their favorite aunt was murdered by their cousin? Like, how do I do this? And I wasn't thinking. It was Monday morning. School routine. Turn on the TV. I was not thinking. And Lexi, my now 19-year-old, she says, "Mama, why is Aunt Barbara's photo on TV?" And I'm like, "Oh shit!" Oh,
Wow.
yeah. So that was an oopsie on my end. I was just so in a fog and trying to figure out how the hell I was even going to tell them that I didn't think about the news, being a fucking spectacle.
Okay, but that's the thing. Like you saying that's an oopsie on your part, that was not. You just lost a family member. No one can expect you to be thinking clearly. This is like some of the shit that irritates me. They don't care about what they're putting on TV and how it is affecting family members or victims or anything. Like just blasting it on TV, like not even giving y'all enough time to even explain it to the children in your family. Like what?
It was, I don't know. It's the whole thing was a mess. And that was another thing. I broke my laptop 2 days after he was killed. I went to the comment section on a local news outlet. They had a Facebook post about the incident, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And the things they were saying about my family. Oh, it was awful. Y'all, if you see an article like that and somebody was killed, please be careful with your words. I literally broke my laptop. I was so fucking pissed off because it was so far from the truth, and yeah. Words matter. They hurt and they cut deep.
So sorry to hear that. Real quick, Mikey, I sent you a message here in Zoom. You also have your hand up first, but you dropped it. Now it's back up. So
well, if Naomi has something Naomi wants to say something, she can go ahead and comment on that. I was just going to say, bringing a positive note to the situation. I have my inspiration, and I would really like to play you guys the song I wrote for the group, but if Naomi's got to say something, then she can go ahead.
All right, that's fine. Cool. Thanks, man. Check your messages.
Thank you.
All right.
I can't wait to hear your song. I'm excited. I was just going to say that Smoke, my sister-in-law was murdered 4 years ago. And so I understand, how you feel. It was really hard. And see, I'm tearing up. But they marked it as a suicide because it was on the reservation and they didn't have the things that they needed to deal with a murder. And so we all know who the murderer is, but we can't do anything about it, which is really, really frustrating. And then the media and the governor all put it into being this big thing about suicide in the military. And it was really overwhelming. So I'm just saying, heart, hugs.
Honestly, I just want to throw my cat onto so many people. They frustrate me so much.
Hey, Mims, where did you send me the message?
Into the Zoom chat. I'm just seeing if you're in the Discord. I thought
I sent some link or something, and last night.
I thought so too, but I can't seem to
find
it.
Me either. I look on my Discord and I can't see it either.
Well, if you go into the Zoom thing, I sent my my username in there, and you can just add me on there. Right. And then I'll send you the invite and get you all squared away.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, this is a baby Discord. It's only been up for maybe about a week, so y'all are all real new into this. So,
Yeah, with all of it.
Yeah, with all of it. We just got sick and tired of the restrictions on TikTok, and yeah, we're just trying to start something. Just trying to share information, and half of the shit, more than half of the shit that we've talked about today has been, needed, helpful, but also restricted on TikTok. So, yeah. Do y'all have anything else, Naomi?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
And whenever you're ready, I'd love to hear the song, or if you want to figure out the Discord. So the Discord is where I send all the stuff to as well.
Okay.
And then we have a mass chat on Zoom. But I may have missed you in it. And again,
Okay.
I am so sorry. That rests
Yeah,
totally
no,
on
it's
me.
all good. I might as well do the song right now while I got the nerve. I mean, I do get a little shy sometimes, and it's hard for me to play now because of my disability, my condition. So I don't even play guitar that much anymore and stuff. My wife really misses it, But all right, let me give it a try. Can you all hear that pretty good?
Yep.
All right. It's only a full verse all the way to the chorus. Welfare, despair, checks are smaller every year. Mental health, child care, children don't stand. 7-Eleven, AK-47s, there's no place that's safe these days, but what more can we say? But why are you on the side that takes away the right of all the people in our lives? So why can't you compromise till we're on the same side? Fuck all your rights. Fuck all your rights. I don't have time for your lies. So why? That's just the beginning.
That's great. Love it, man. Love it. Thank you for sharing.
Hey,
that was so cool.
Show some love. Let's do some hearts, y'all. That was great.
And
Good. Thank you for sharing, man.
Little bit, but,
That's fantastic. I love it.
So let me head to the Discord.
that would be cool if that could play at Jasmine's, like, I don't know what they call it, inauguration or something. That would be so cool.
That inauguration is gonna be so lit.
Yeah.
Well, that would definitely need some refinement.
Not
Thank
much.
you guys
Not
for
much
listening.
though.
Thank
That
you.
was great. That was great. Are you planning on doing more, or as long as
I'll probably write the full entire song.
Okay.
Need some more.
Well, if you need
Inspiration for the
a
group.
terrible drummer, I haven't picked up a set of
Hey,
drumsticks in a long time. But
that's what I did my whole entire. I only have been playing guitar. Well, I've been playing guitar a lot, but I played drums my whole life.
oh, that's cool. That's
So
cool.
I just can't play drums at all anymore because of my condition that I have. So I have a real bad bone disease, and I have waffles for bones pretty much.
Oh wow.
And yeah, I have like severe osteoporosis for being a 48-year-old. They say I'm like an 88-year-old. So.
Oh wow.
And then I have a nerve disease that makes it hard for me to hold on to stuff. And so maybe that's what happened being a carpenter.
Y'all are cool like that. I just play the piano. That's it.
I went from
I wanted to
Catholic
play.
school.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I went from Catholic school to public school in the middle of 7th grade, and they said since I didn't already know an instrument, I couldn't learn one.
All right,
Oh, that's
behave. Maple's got to go outside. I'll be right back.
I wanted to play the violin, but I didn't get a chance to, so all I do is sing.
I love how he tells people to
Please play the violin. If you write a moist song, I would love to sing it for Mems when he gets back. Like we could just make music that's like, make the moisture, moisty, moist, moist, moist. Like, I'm not a talented artist or writer. I just know Mem loves moist.
Honestly, we could even use his name. It's like, you know, Mims, make it moist. I don't know.
Moist madness.
I am not a songwriter, as you can tell. I am just a dancer.
No, I am sick enough though.
I'm sorry. Well, I started it a while ago, and it made Min so like cringy, and I was like, yes, this is what we're going for. I don't know how I brought it up one time, but I was all like, yeah, this word. And he's like, oh, and I was like, yes, we're doing this now. It actually started a while ago when I was talking with a friend, and they're like, you know what the most cringiest, most grossest word is? And I'm like, what? And they're like, moist. But I like to put it with something else, and it's like, moist panties. And I was like, okay, cool. This is what we're going for today. Oh,
what makes the word cringy for them? Like I wonder what it is. Like I haven't heard any words that make me uncomfortable besides like the N word. So I get curious. Like, should we be the Mims and the moisterettes, or Mims and the moisture makers, or Mims and the moisties?
Is that what we're calling ourselves?
The moisture crew.
Moisture.
Oh, I love you guys. Honestly. Like, you guys are just, moist festering pus.
Good time to hydrate.
Yes.
Should just be called moist members.
Oh, God.
They are the moist members.
Good times brought to you by moist members.
Yes.
That was a very good broadcast voice. I liked it.
Yeah, it sounded like it came off the radio. Wow.
Well, thank you. We'll get back to you right after these messages.
Do you have an itchin?
Memsies. Mems.
He went and did something. He told us to behave.
Was Mims.
What?
Okay.
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Maple had to go poop.
You had to poop?
Maple.
Oh.
We 100% behaved while you were gone.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we changed our names. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The dread.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We have a song too. So we're going to be the moist members. Nice and moist. Are you okay with that?
Yes, Biden nipples.
No, the BB nipples is Bernie and Biden, the BB nipples.
Geriatric nipples. They'd probably shoot dust at this point.
Yep.
Probably.
I'm gonna catch it with my mouth.
Yeah, did you see my I'm over it face?
This is what you missed this morning. It's question all over Biden's and Bernie's nipples.
Hey, that is thick and long. Not confused, but thick and long.
Oh my lord.
Trina, I tagged you in a Discord post, by the way.
No.
No.
And it's Hubert Farnsworth from Futurama.
Hey Mims, that Discord link, is it in the chat?
No. So I sent you a chat here in. I'm trying to figure out a way to. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna pause Strawman real quick.
Damn, this is how my titties look.
Hold on. I got bigger problems. Well, maybe not, but hold on. So I'm pausing streaming real quick.
Wait. They can still hear. They just can't see the screen. It doesn't make your voice go away.
Cool.
Keep it moist. Pew pew.
Stop it.
Pablo, go. If you want to see the birds, go. Don't be in my lap. You can go crazy. Fuck that.
I'm making sure everyone on YouTube can still hear me. Can y'all hear me on YouTube still? Can you hear all the panelists on here? I hope so. I was clicking a whole lot of buttons. Are we good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. Awesome. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. Yeah. I didn't know any other way to do it, Mikey. I'm like, how am I gonna communicate this with this person without like doxing either of us? You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Cool.
This whole time, I thought Naomi was sitting behind a giant painting. I didn't realize it was her background.
She emerges.
It is the background of my painting, though.
It is very cool.
Here, I'm going to turn my video off real quick.
I was like, dang, that must have taken forever.
This picture I made for my profile is another shirt that I made.
Drink
What do you guys
coffee,
think
read
of that?
books, dismantle systems of oppression. I love it.
Yeah.
I like it. We need to have a new channel in Discord. I just thought about. Actually, we should probably have two, like a witchy one and then a spiritual one.
Right.
I'd be cool with that.
Yeah, my wife's Wiccan.
That's cool. Yeah.
We did get a little spicy. Might need a spicy one too.
We got one.
And the 21 plus.
The 21 plus. Should we make that like open to anyone that wants to have an invite to it? So like it's not necessarily a closed group, but like you have to add a certain permissions to join it.
Yeah, I think you should have an approval because they're, especially with, someone beautiful that's below me. She showed her body, and I don't want,
Well, I've also locked the Discord the fuck down.
Okay.
After what happened before, it's locked. Yeah. It's fucking locked down. You can't join it. If you do get the link and you join the Discord, you see nothing
Okay.
until I add permissions.
Got it.
And
Okay.
yeah, so it's locked down, but we can add another layer. I'll put it in the chat and we'll all vote. So just a reminder, everybody, we have a bunch of communities in there. We have a POC community, we have an Indigenous community, we have an LGBT community, we have a women's empowerment community. These are all channels in our Discord. So this is a question to everybody that's in our Discord and to those communities specifically. If you want them to be run a certain way, I will give you the reins to run it. It's your community. I'm a white dude. I'm a cracker. Like I'm assorted crackers. That's me. So if y'all want to run it a certain way, tell me and I'll set it up. I'll even excuse other people, so it's just that community and it's only that community. We can leave it open where it's just that community that chats and everyone can read, and we can also have it where it's open where everyone can see it. So tell me how you want to run it. Let me know. I would love to have some community leaders become kind of like the organizers of those channels. That way they can have some sort of I'm trying to look to the future, because if this gets big, I want to have some sort of somebody to go to in those channels.
Right.
That would be like the
For that
point.
knowledge.
That would be like the point person. So please check those channels and respond in there and let me know, and we will make it happen.
Hey, man, because I'm still so new at this. What do you need me to send you?
Just send me your Discord handle.
Okay.
So it should be
that's what I was doing.
Your username and then the pound sign and then the numbers. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool. That's what I thought.
And then I'll add you. I'll add you on the Discord, and then add me back. Once you add me back, I'll shoot the link over to you and give you all the permissions.
Yeah, and with arranging Discord and having, different people do different things, so it's not just like all on one person or all on two people. Because if this does get big, like I was in a Men from Florida Man page, and holy crap, one day we ended up with over like 55,000 members.
Wow.
And then it was only me and Florida Man running that group. I was like, bro, we need more people in here. We can't be just the two of us. Like, it was absolutely insane. So
the way I have it set up right now is that most of y'all are moderators from TikTok, and since y'all did such an amazing job there, all of y'all are essentially moderators on our Discord channel. And I could show y'all how to manipulate Discord to be the best moderator you can possibly be. But a majority of the people in our Discord are moderators at this point. So yeah. I was running a Discord before it imploded. We've had chats about that before, but we had around 500 people in, and it was only up for 2-3 months, and it was great. It was great, and then it just
yeah. I came into the fold about 2 or 3 weeks before you shut everything down.
Yep.
And then you left it. I sat here every day. I was like, "Is he live? Nope. Is he live? Nope."
I almost gave up on this whole social media thing. I was like, I'm fucking over it. I'm tired of the knives that appear in your back that come from friends. It's the ones that hurt the most are the ones that you don't see coming.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
Me too. I wouldn't have met y'all beautiful folks.
Wouldn't have met all you guys. Yeah, beautiful people. I need to hydrate, y'all.
Yes, everyone hydrate. Everyone hydrate.
Hydrate.
Please hydrate. And mango pina coladas count too with alcohol. So just put something in your body.
There's fruit involved in that POTUS. It totally counts.
That sounds so good. Wait, we drinking?
If y'all want to, drink whatever you want.
Yes.
Hey, 5 o'clock somewhere.
Mike, invite's been sent to you, friend.
Get a nice.
I have never needed that it's 5 o'clock somewhere rule. If you want to be grown and drink, just be grown and drink.
Right.
I'm just saying. Right. Why we need a specific time in the day to do so?
Because of religion and capitalism. My grandma used to say, if you didn't steal it, baby, drink it.
It's part of that programming, that they instill in us from youth.
Yes. Floor's yours.
May I join the Discord, please?
No. Love you, Tizzy.
Sure. So did you get the email on that? So
I didn't get it.
You didn't? Okay. I'm going to send you a chat here.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I'm like just kind of scrolling through whatever via YouTube, and TYT is talking about the Young Turks. They're talking about how Biden was caught on a hot mic cussing, and I was all like,
yeah.
And why is this newsworthy? Why
is you can't fuck with Biden? Far, he's so cute. I want to lick his nipple.
I was just about to ask Katrina
you've got to fucking
specifically
stop.
what Biden had said, because I knew Katrina in her interesting attraction would know exactly what was said.
So he got said, don't fuck with a Biden. That was it. That was it was post
unless that man was cussing out a whole disabled child, who was of the global majority. I don't give a fuck what
he was talking to a grown ass old man, and he said they can't.
Why is that a hot take?
It's not.
I don't understand. They make it sound like grown ass people don't say the F word every other. I say it every other word. It's one of my favorite words.
Like, I want to lick his fucking nipple.
I fucking can't.
Even
I just
if the
fucking
nipple
can't.
is moist, even if the nipple is moist,
you know he don't moisturize those.
They
That's why
actually
he
is
look like
shit
spoiled milk.
and hairy.
That's why they look like spoiled milk, Katrina. Do
And
you
they
drink
probably stay
spoiled milk?
hard.
Oh, no ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am.
Yeah, wow.
How do I let's boot? Where is
It's
this
not
removed?
spoiled milk.
I'm gonna put you in a waiting room right here. I'm gonna put you in a waiting room.
What was it, Charlie?
I said it's not spoiled milk, it's powdered milk.
It's spoiled powdered milk. I mean,
It's not even powdered. It's just
wait, can we see it? Can you put it up on the screen? I now want to see it.
I
It's
don't.
moist milk.
I don't. Mm-mm.
I would.
All we
I would
have
not
to do is
doubt it.
add some moisture, and it's just
I don't know if
Just
there's
email
enough
it to
moisture
me.
in the world.
Moving
Charlie.
on. Mike, did you get
Just
the
email me the moist milk picture.
Legit, I do have a real topic.
Alright, my stomach hurt.
This is
okay. We gotta have
this
to
is
stop.
not
Sean is not feeling this. He's not.
Y'all
feeling
gonna
this
make me
conversation. He's like,
respect what we're
enough.
talking
Okay,
about.
I don't know why is Nims
I
trying
don't like his.
why
Right.
is Nims trying to
Violence.
silence the moistettes?
Can
We're
we
the
get
nipple moistettes.
a CGV on this one? Can we get a
Look,
CGV on
we
this
got
topic?
some.
electric
Hey,
pants.
you see? Hold on. We all agreed that if we see some of the O faces,
And it's not the kind of O face you think is up there.
It was only
And
this is why.
it's
Yeah.
not the same
It's
kind
only
of
two.
O face.
Oh, it's three.
Mikey,
All right.
Mikey, did it come
You
through,
won't shut
friend?
up.
These are all HR liabilities.
I didn't get an email back.
Discord. So I sent you a message, an invite on Discord.
I don't see anything.
Thank you, that's the wrong one.
Oh, that's an exploding nipple.
Let me.
They were trying way
Well,
to check.
Kenzie, are you putting those in Discord?
Which one?
No, I don't know. Are you putting pictures in Discord? Because I have my notifications turned off right now, and I want to make sure I want warnings before I jump back in Discord.
No, honestly, don't. Probably
Because
the only
Mims-
pictures I'll put up is stuff from Burlesque.
Mims messed me up with the Trump pictures that he was putting in there because my phone just kept going off, and I opened it and I was like, no. So if anybody is putting pictures like that in the 21 and over thread, please give me a warning beforehand.
Most
That's not
likely,
Office of
I will
Personnel
have
Management compliant.
Burlesque pictures on.
Don't make me mod the mods.
I would say I'm traumatized, but that's been long gone.
I would also like to say that White Jesus peeking out from the side was kind of creepy for me too, Mims. Let's not use that.
I got scared.
That was so funny. I laughed so hard at that one. That was
every time I scrolled up, I would forget every time, and then I would scroll up, and all I would see is. It's like, what the fuck?
Look. Blame socialists. Blame socialist. We were
I'm blaming my mama because my mama told me that if white men looked in my window or something like that to come get her. And that was a whole white man looking at me in a way that I deem is inappropriate. So I did tell my mama yesterday, I ain't gonna lie. I showed my mom the Jesus that Mims put in the Discord, and I was like, Mom, white dude creeping on me. He looking at me now.
Mike, I just sent you an email back to that email. It should have my my whole handle on there. If you add me as a friend, I will go about it that way.
Yeah,
you can send me a message. Oh, perfect. Good.
Which reminds me, is there a campaign Zoom in the PM?
Is that Jasmine?
Yes.
Wait, what did I do? Say it again. What I do?
Is there a campaign Zoom in the afternoon?
Today, no, but normally, yes. Today, I'm going to go out and eat Korean barbecue, get out the house. But after I get back from Korean barbecue and my girl time, then I have nothing to do. So we should we should play the bomb game again. You guys, bomb games are very hard.
Can you explain what that is?
There's a game on Jackbox, and unfortunately it's so fun, but you can only do it with 4 players, and so you have to follow instructions and go in order. And Stephanie, Stacy, and Sean and I are not good at filing. We blew up the building at least 12 times before we figured it out. But yeah, we can play tonight, definitely.
I absolutely love that game.
It's a wonderful introduction into multiple placement of talent and cooperation, teamwork.
And I'm done with work, y'all. Yeah, signed out.
Mike, sometimes, man, technology, now I'm a nerd, right? But sometimes technology makes me feel like a boomer.
Oh, yeah, dude. Confusing at times, especially when you're so new to the Zoom thing, the Discord thing.
Blue just disappeared. I got scared for a second.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm having a conversation with the bestie, and there was a little headlight situation. Yeah, sorry. I'm still here.
All right, Mike, your permissions are set. Welcome to the Discord, friend.
Woo! I'll be right back. I have to moisten my palette.
Stop it.
Okay,
so Mims, I don't understand why you're trying to slow down the Mims and the moistettes. Why do you not love us?
I love y'all.
I mean, I don't mind the word moist, but
with the nipples, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
okay. We'll put the nipples away.
I got no problem with moisture, but yeah.
We'll cover the nipples. Glorious pasties.
Ooh, then we're burlesque dancers.
Yeah.
Oh shit! When I meet Mims in person, Mims, Katrina, Sean, and I, we should all try to do our own burlesque dance for Tenchi, so they can see that we've been paying attention. And I'm about this, and we can do it to the song that Mims played the other day, like the rock anthem. I think we could do this. Rise Against will be very happy, and we can even do a mashup.
Rise Against is good. Yeah.
Naomi, I love that you put yes on the chat because your initials are your picture. It is your picture, so it looks like no, yes.
That got me too.
Slightly confusing, but it's very, very cute.
Mikey, are you familiar with Discord, friend?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Like I said before, I was signed up to a guy over a year ago and never even really used it. Canceled it because he was kind of weird.
So up at the tops for everyone that wants to join, and if anyone wants to join the Discord, it is a subscriber-based Discord. So $5 a month, just for upkeep. My end goal here is to help well, we'll talk about that later. If you want to join the Discord, it's a subscriber-based Discord. And all at the top here, if you go to Discord tips, there's a couple of tips on there that might help you out. It shows you how to mute individual channels that you may or may not have interest in. It also shows you how to minimize the impact of Discord on your phone. Because if we get big, because we're close to 30 people in right now. And if we all hop on the weekend and or we have like a day off or something, it's going to get nuts. Trina starts talking about nipples and it's all fucking bets are off. We're going to be throwing memes and shit in there. And
I guess my question is what is the Discord? That's what I mean. I mean, like, we're all here on Zoom, so we're doing Zoom. Like me, I have the YouTube on the TV and I'm holding the phone doing Zoom. So it's like, what?
Are you familiar with Reddit or threads on the internet?
Oh my God, Reddit.
No.
Okay, so it's basically a chat program. This also has access to have a Discord-only voice server, a Discord-only video server, and we have a bunch of different community channels. So if you click, for example, right here we have community channels, and there's the general chat, which is the first one that's going to pop up for you. And that is just for general discussion, throwing memes, throwing how's your days, and this is what happened today. And then underneath it, we have a spot for, like, if you're scrolling on TikTok and you're like, holy shit, this is big news in the world or the climate or world events or stuff, you can put it in this channel and it'll show everyone in the Discord, hey, there's something that y'all should probably look at. Underneath it, we have like climate disasters. Then we also have food porn, which is all food stuff.
Food porn.
Cooking, things that you've made, dishes that you get. Like, I love sushi, so I'll probably, when I get sushi, I'll probably post a photo of that in there. Then we have like gentle parenting, self-sustainability, nature's pets and photos, tech, engineering, off-grid, and then 21 plus topics thing. Then underneath it, there's a whole nother category for mutual aid. So if you need help,
name to be 21 Home Street.
21 Home Street. Oh, that's a fun one. I might change the name. So underneath it is mutual aid, and we have a mutual aid weekly background that we use to help people that need it.
Right.
And underneath it, there's an immediate help. So if you have an emergency and you're like, shit, I need help, you can post in there, and everyone in our Discord gets to see it. You can even request to have your name put on the weekly mutual aid background, and we'll add you to it. You don't need to give us an excuse or a reason or anything on it. Just say, fuck, I need some help. And
I've always been the person who's very hard at asking for help compared to giving help. I am that person that will give my last $5 in my pocket to the guy in the side of the road who's sleeping in the ditch. I do that. I do that all the time driving here through town. There's always families that got sitting up, no gas, no food. So
we're trying to adopt a policy, sort of like the airline thing. adjust your mask before you help others. If you are set in yourself and your bills are paid and you don't need to worry about stuff, if you got an extra $2, $5, $10, whatever, donate it. All of the things underneath it, we have an entire empowerment section, and that has words of affirmation, which is a read only. Miss Mama Jones in my screen down at the bottom, that is her channel, and she's been posting positivity, words of affirmation in there. It's read only. You can add emojis to it, but you can't post in it. It's read only. Then we have women's empowerment and men's mental health, Black Lives Matter, Indigenous community, LGBTQ community, adoption channel, self-promotion channel, and that would be a good one for you to go into as well too. You can add your shirts, you can add some designs, you can add some other things that you want to do in there. Everybody can do that. And then underneath it, we have answering awkward questions. So if you have a question that you don't know how to ask, you can ask it there, no judgment, and somebody that has an answer will respond.
Okay, so I'm downloading it on my laptop right now. My laptop's kind of slow and all, but it's still functional. So
it doesn't take.
I actually enjoy the desktop version of Discord than the mobile version. It's just easier for me. It's easier to reply to. and uploading pictures and such. But yeah, I mean, everybody has their own preference. I have it both on my phone and on my desktop, just in case I need to go somewhere.
Yeah, I've only had it on the phone and never even really used it like until today. So
yeah. So then under that, we also have social media accountability. That is kind of run by me. If you see BS violations, please post it. Screenshot, post it. We're going to start cataloging these things. We're going to start holding these people accountable. And then we also have toxicity screenshots. So the screenshots of people wishing to see me hanging from a tree with everybody else I love, that's posted in there. Death threats, wishing to know where I live because they'd love to come and put me in a hospital, that's in there. Things like that. So if you encounter this stuff, because I know we all do, screenshot it, throw it in there. We got to start holding these people accountable, and we're starting to catalog it. And this is how we kind of make big changes, big waves.
Well,
and then
thanks for the education. Educational.
I have to report mine to the FBI, but I can also, since I have to report mine, I can report yours as well.
Beautiful. Yeah. And I've been reporting all of these as well to the FBI and to a few friends that I have. And we've found names, locations, and other information on certain peoples, which have also been reported back to the FBI as well. So under that, we also have voice/video chats. So if y'all just want to come in and do Discord only chats, you're welcome to come on in. If you want to come in and do Discord video chats, that's fine. I also plan on doing like movies in there as well, and certain things as well. I also plan on putting a music bot in there, so you can just come in and type what kind of music you want, or type of song, or a song itself, and you can just chill and vibe, and people can join and see what you're doing. So that's kind of like the basic rundown. But at the top, it will get kind of busy. So at the top, Discord tips will show you how to mute specific channels that you may or may not have interest in. It'll also show you how to slow all the notifications down, where you can get only direct ats. So if I write at everyone, that means everybody that's in the server gets notified. If I write at Mikey B, then only you will get that notification, but you will still get that even if you've muted the entire server.
Excellent.
So yeah, if you have any questions, if anyone,
take me a little bit of time,
there's definitely a learning curve. But we have it up here so we don't lose touch. And it's not hey, you have to come in every fucking day and you have to put in some work. You could join and then show up a month later. It doesn't matter. It's a come and go thing. If you have something you want to add it. If you want to just come and chat and hang out, come and chat and hang out. And it's very low key. It's very relaxed, but it's a way where we're not tied down to other social media apps that are going to be restricting stuff like this.
Yeah, that's why we're here. TikTok loves us so much. Thanks you, Mr. Stanley.
I know. Andrew Stanley. Blue.
Stanley.
Blue.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was having a conversation. What's up?
I'm sorry. You have your hand up.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot about that, and I forgot what my hand was up for. Oh, wait, no, I remember. So I don't know if anybody else has touched on, hold on, let me put my
I've done it quite a few times.
headphones in.
I've forgotten to do something.
Anywho, so yes, I wanted to also touch on something that we were discussing last night in the lives with Stacy's live before Stacy got bananas. Is so we want more people to, and is Jasmine, I hope you're listening to this. We need all of the sounds from your videos turned, like all of your videos, we need them converted or changed over to sounds. And we're asking that everybody take or use Jasmine's sounds and make our own videos, so we can still get them out there, since apparently Jasmine's videos are not getting out there enough. And we also want to kind of do some cute musical ones where we're promoting Jasmine. Stacy, we had a whole vibe last night with listening to music and stuff like that. and we came up with an idea of something that we're hoping everybody else will pick up on and duet, which is where we're going to take a song and we're going to replace certain keywords with things that relate to Jasmine, but hoping to take a few different songs and do that with. So I just wanted to let everybody know that that is a thing that we're hoping to get started and hope that everybody here will join in on.
Very cool.
Sounds
Very
good.
cool.
That is the most amazing thing. Thank you guys so much. I just want to ask a question though, because I try to keep it real as possible, even though I'm completely grateful. Stacy, did you get banned because you were singing, or did you get banned because they was hating on your dancing?
I wasn't dancing.
Oh,
okay.
I'm gonna be dead ass, POTUS. It was probably.
I mean,
because
I was doing
me
this.
No, I think that it was more or less me and Tizzy because we was dancing to music that people would not consider to be ethnic friendly music. We was just vibing. We was listening to all music. Me, Tizzy, and Sean up there grooving and having moments. But it was music.
We
Some of the
lost
songs.
NJ.
Yeah, some of the songs were
NJ
not.
to the moon. They were.
NJ was like,
NJ
I'm
was
out
out
here dancing
dancing
under the
moonlight.
moon, and then she just disappeared for like 20 minutes. She's like, I'm just going with the flow. I'm just going where move. But I really think that it was because there were some people that came in and they were making comments like, oh, it's like a midlife crisis, or someone else, like they were making very ableist comments, very ageist comments. And again, you've got 3 very melanated people listening to music that I think non-melanated people got upset about because we knew the words to their music too.
Didn't I hear that the POC community started rock music in the first place?
Yes, we did. And then Elvis and the Beatles.
Yep.
We also started country music.
And
It's all ours.
Isn't it also
Yeah.
tap dancing too? And the tap dancing used to have coded words. Yeah, I just learned about that.
I do want to point out the only song that is questionable that was requested came from them.
What was the
You're
song?
welcome.
Facts.
You're welcome.
But it was.
But I
it was
used
a
that.
much
I
necessary
used a
song.
little snippet memes of that song when I posted my video about my block.
Yeah.
And within 3 minutes, my appeal was won.
Oh, good.
Yes.
And I
Good,
just
good.
did that this morning.
Good.
Yes,
So yeah,
So
you
remember
gotta
that
go look at the video because I used your clip of that song.
real quick. I see that you have two people hands up. Real quick. So I posted a video about a person damaging both of their legs and how I thought it was graphic content because I've been banned for a lot less. And it came back there was no violation. I'm sorry, it came back and it said there was a violation, but they didn't take the video down, and it was still up there. And then people in the chat were like, "Well, I see that it was verified it was taken down," and I'm like, "Well, then why is it still up?" And I went to just check just now, and it's down. So it took a little over an hour and something for it to get taken down, but I guess that's none of my business. Smoke.
Oh, hello. Okay. Actually, I had this discussion with my husband, probably it was right before the hurricane hit. So if something was to happen to me, God forbid, okay, like I die, I stroke out, whatever the case may be, I've told my husband and kids, you grab my phone, you go to Discord, you go to my TikTok, you go to my Facebook, and you make the announcement on what's happened to me, because I've lost online friends that I didn't find out they had died until like weeks later. And I felt horrible because it was like, well, maybe I could have helped the family, maybe send something, financial help or something like that. So do you guys have anything with your individual families in place to let people know something happened to you that we would be notified?
Nope. But I need to. Nope.
No, but
If something happened to me, I would just be ghosted. Nobody, because my wife doesn't use.
I could definitely do that.
Maybe
my wife has a TikTok, and I could actually have her message y'all and everything.
Yeah, maybe I should do something like that.
Yeah.
If I go missing, check the pig farms around North Carolina.
Gotcha.
Everyone needs an if I go missing file that
that's a
has
good-
all of that kind of information in it. For real.
Point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that I treat everything
Spotify history.
I treat everything as
Yeah, delete my browser
protest
history first.
days.
Now, I will tell you,
my offspring do have very specific instructions when it comes to certain things because of me doing community security and doing a lot of protests. But in the regards of what you're asking, Smoke, I do not have anything like that.
That's a great thing. Maybe that should be one of the topics that we talk about. What are do you have like a outline of what you do? I'd love to hear your kind of your protocols.
My protocols. So my husband is not really phone savvy. He hates social media. Oh my God, he hates it. But he knows my online friends are just as important as my friends that I have in real life. And so I told him, I said, if you get overwhelmed, hand it to one of the girls. They're 16 and 19 years old. And my phone's not locked. My phone is wide open. Like there's nothing on there because when I'm driving, my children take over the phone because I don't text and drive. I don't talk and drive. I don't do anything like that. So they know who's who. They know who you guys are. And they all know you by your TikTok names. And, but they know if something happens to me, the first thing they're going to do is go to Discord, go to Facebook, that kind of, so those are my protocols. And I told my husband, I said, if it gets to be too much, I said, give him, Lexi's cell phone number or whatever, yeah. So that's how I have it set up and put in place. And yeah. So yeah, this is my 16-year-old right here. You see her? She learned that a gas can is a pain in the fucking ass because they're actually meant for generators, not cars.
It's upside down.
And so
You got to turn it around.
What is?
The gas can.
The gas can. No, it was fine. I see what
So
you're
you're
saying.
supposed to twist it. So instead of it being sideways, you twist it and it goes a little more vertical and it funnels a little faster.
Oh shit! Well,
So many people don't know that. So same with like the if you're pouring oil, you're not supposed to pour it straight out. You're supposed to tilt it a bit so you have a little more control. Yeah.
Well,
that's why they made the old oil can things, that you puncture in the metal oil can. Yep. They have that curve to them.
See, if you have a drinking problem or you like beer too much, you pour it to the side because you don't want to mess up your phone.
Oh, you got to spin it and chug it. Get that whirlpool going. Yeah, I used to drink.
Yeah, the moist vortex.
Sean.
I was going to say, can we get, or how do we feel about actually a Discord for the submission of songs and, voluntary participation in the nightly decompress?
Oh yeah, we should have a decompression channel. I like that. Any names for the channels?
Call that the Erykah Badu channel.
Didn't play any Erykah Badu last night.
Decompress this.
Maybe like vibes
Just
or
name
something.
it. Just nightly.
Call it relax,
decompression.
mother flippers.
Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, just chill the fuck out.
It was the vibe last night, like the whole time.
So what do y'all think? You want to?
Yeah, I agree. A lot of people do need decompression. During some people have really stressful days, and they really could use that.
Actually, there was a really heated day, and I don't know if it was like one day on the stream with you, Mims, but I ended up kind of like, you know what, I need to work, so I'm just gonna put on music. I ended up putting on like this Filipino karaoke playlist on Spotify, and it was like, the standards, the Mariah, the Whitney, the Celine Dion, and La Bitch came in and she's like, oh, that was a lot. And I was like, hey, I'm just here, just vibing. If y'all want to talk, just we can talk. And she was like, no, this is what I need. So yeah, we do need a decompression channel, and especially if it's going to be after a really heated, really heavy subjected what's it called, Zoom or stream. Stream. Oh my
or
God.
meeting or streaming, yeah.
Okay, so we have a decompression channel now. See how easy that is? Once everything's set up, it's magical. I love it. So it's classified as decompression. I plan on getting a music bot, so you can end up just going in and just making a vibe of it.
There you go.
Just everyone.
So you can go in and listen to smooth jazz.
Hey, if you guys ever want to listen to some real good decompression music, I don't know if you guys know who the artist is, Andy McGee.
I do not.
Yeah, you guys look him up. He plays these guitars that are so custom built. It's like some of them have 3 necks on them.
Oh,
where he's playing the low stuff. Oh, this man, he does the, how people click on the end of the guitars with their palms and their fingers.
Yeah.
He does that while doing it on 2 or 3 necks sometimes. What? And this guy is so amazing. I think he's one of the world's best guitarists. His name's Andy McGee. Beautiful music.
Oh, I really wish that Socialist was here, because he is a huge audio.
Yeah. No words. He doesn't have words to his music, but they don't need it. I mean, it is so intense.
It's all just like guitar playing and instrumental stuff.
Just his guitar. He can make a song sound like there's 4 different guitars playing with a drummer.
I have to check it out. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, he is phenomenal.
Do we have time for you to play a clip for us? I mean, dang, you can't just be like, see the leg, watch me shake it, and don't get none. Dang.
Right, that's true. That's true. I guess I wouldn't. I don't know how to do that, I guess.
Wow.
Hey, real quick.
On the Discord.
But I'm sure Mims can.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to do it.
That you never know how someone's day is going. Let me tell you about the day I've had so far. So in my new position, I am in charge of 8 drivers, their routes and everything, where they got to go. And one of my dumbass drivers just got himself arrested.
I'm sorry.
Reason being, dumbass had weed in his pocket and got pulled over for speeding.
Wow.
So
you're having a good day.
Let me guess. You're in a state where that's bad, like here in Texas.
Yeah, I'm in Texas actually. Yeah.
Oh no.
Where in Texas?
I'm in East Texas. I'm about 2 hours away from Dallas.
My wife just came from over that direction. Yeah, I live in Uvalde, so I live on the other side.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm sorry
but
to hear that, Glitched Fox. That sucks, man.
Oh no, it's funny because they let me talk to him. Sorry, they let me talk to him before they took him away, and I was like, "Yeah, you realize you're fired, right?"
Yeah.
He goes, "Am I really?" Yeah, dumbass.
What do you think?
I don't care if you got weed, but you really
on the job?
Yeah, you could have let that.
No, is that the response right there? Kind of says maybe you ought to lay off of it.
Yeah.
Microdose, man. Microdose or something.
So yeah, I will have the pleasure of firing him here soon.
Wow.
That's what comes with that position too. Having to deal with that kind of if it arises.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, I knew I'd have to eventually with someone, but
right, but not so soon.
The first week, right?
First fucking week.
First week, yeah.
Like y'all got me stressed out 1 weekend. The fuck am I gonna do?
So just saying, Delta 8 and Delta 10 are legalized everywhere. So
federal government's trying to take that away though.
What? Are they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh fuck, I gotta go order some more.
Yeah, right here in Texas, they're trying to do it, even though they have, everywhere is CBD. They have CBD stores everywhere, but.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 in my town.
Yeah, but soon as it's
California
changing see, I came from Washington State, so
sorry to hear that.
It's a big change down here.
Sorry to hear that glitched, Fox. Stacy.
No, I've been in Texas all my life. This shit is. It is
weak.
What it is. You know.
It's weak. It's weak. Stacy.
I added a link into the chat from Crime Junkies podcast. It's a true crime podcast, but they have created a document that you can go in and edit, and it has all of the information that you would ever need. It really is a if you go missing file. That's what they call it. So if anybody wants to click on that link and start creating that document and providing it to, you know, your emergency contact or whatever, that is already created and available.
Yep, for sure.
There you go. Thank you.
Can I display that here?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure in the Discord too, or is it just here on Zoom?
Yeah, I'll do it on the Discord.
Okay. No, I'm not getting lunch right now, so I can talk shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. It has been a chaotic morning over here thus far. What are we looking at?
This is a what's it called? If I Go Missing.
Oh, okay.
It's from a podcast that I listen to. They do true crime. And they have created this folder for their listeners, like as a way to have all of their like personal identifying information and like what their normal trends are about their day, what locations they go to.
This is 53 pages.
Yeah, it's a lot of information. It has all of your socials, everything.
Wow.
Like it is very in depth.
Very
But if you want to
comprehensive.
pick and choose, if you want to pick and choose certain parts, you know, that you want to fill out and give to people, it's just something really nice to have. And somebody already did the work. So
I just want to jump in real quick and say thank you to Smoke and everybody for this conversation, because it has
Yes.
already prompted real conversations in this house where I am residing.
Yeah.
My best friend and I, she overheard part of the conversation, and just that quick, she's like, oh shit, maybe me, you, and Lester should get together and do some of this stuff and I was like, I think we should go a step further, because the three of us as the parents in the house tend to go to places together. So what happens if all three of us have an issue? We kind of have to involve the older children, because between all three of us, we have three that are 18 and older. So now I just want to say thank you for prompting this, because this is a real thing that I never considered.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so it looks like around the mid 30s, it duplicates itself for your significant other.
Yeah.
Okay,
good.
cool. Yep. So it's basically around, maybe around 25-ish. Very cool. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm going to add that link to Discord.
Can I tell y'all a crazy story real quick?
Yes.
So, now my mom that raised me is the one that died of COVID. Well, my biological mother, 6 months prior, well, actually 9 months prior, had died homeless. Now, she died in August of 2019. I didn't find out till December 2019 from her bank. My name, I happen to be beneficiary on her bank. I had no idea. But what happened was her account got flagged by the IRS, because the IRS finally figured out that she was dead. The government's going to want their money back. So her bank manager calls me and asks, and she had done some calling around before she called me. And she says, do you live near St. Augustine? And I said, no, ma'am, I'm like 4 hours away. And she says, I hate to tell you this. She says, but your mom, Deborah, she died. And I was like, when the hell did she die? She said, back in August. I was like, what? So then I had to go the 4 hours, track down her ashes, which, by the way, in the state of Florida, if you are not claimed with it, after 60 days, they will cremate you for free. So that's something I didn't have to pay. Then I had to go to her bank, close it out, take what money was left. And then don't even get me started on a safety deposit box, because they didn't have a key, because it wasn't on her person. They wanted me to go to court, pay $5,000 just to open that thing up and see what was inside. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So yeah, that's happened too. Like none of her biological brothers, or anybody up in Massachusetts, nobody knew. We knew she had went off the radar 2 years prior, but none of us knew that she was homeless. We had no idea, and that's how she died.
Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I've been through a lot. I'm sorry. I just, talking about the whole making sure people, have contacts that, you can contact other people. So, you're not sitting in a position like I was, or like when online friends die and you find out like weeks later, you know what I mean? So yeah. Okay, I'm done.
I just want to say, look at all these beautiful people.
I love it. Takata. Am I pronouncing that right?
It's in the chat, but I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go and get the dog all trimmed up and everything. Actually, y'all want to see him before he's all
yes.
zombified?
Yes.
Okay.
Show the puppy.
Yes.
It's always gonna be yes to puppies.
Yes to puppies.
Yes to puppies.
Okay, nothing. I was just gonna say I sent it, but I see you emailed me back. So
Yes, I emailed it back. Yes. So just add your handle and either email it to me or just add me and send me a message on Discord and we'll get you in. Trina.
Yeah. The answer is always yes to puppies, you guys, always.
Okay, sorry. So there's the puppy. Appa. Appa.
Your puppy knows what's about to happen.
They know.
I know.
He's like, oh, Mama's getting ready. We're gonna go somewhere. I can let him
Fuck you, Mom. Keep talking about what's his name's nipples.
Leave my hair alone. This is the style, Mom.
Well, I definitely have dogs. I have 7 chihuahuas.
You have 7 chihuahuas?
7 chihuahuas.
God bless you.
Two are
Do
pregnant
one
right
chihuahua.
now.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I know. One chihuahua. I'm waiting for him.
I'm genuinely curious. Are you a dog breeder?
No.
Oh, so you're a glutton for punishment. I asked that because my mother actually is a dog breeder, so she has a lot of these small yappity yap dogs, but it's because
I do breed them, but not breed them for like being a dog breeder. Like right now, my biggest Chewini is pregnant, but I'm
so
just selling those.
You're a glutton for punishment. You have 7 voluntarily because you just like torture. Gotcha.
Yes, I must. I think it's the love. I love them.
Interesting kink you have there. Interesting kink having yappity dogs.
Chihuahuas are vicious, man.
They can, yes.
As a canine trainer, I can't help you. I'm just kidding.
as a canine owner, I can't even help myself.
As a petite person, I can relate to why Chihuahuas are very angry, vicious dogs.
I agree. I'm a small person too.
And as a Katrina, I pray for you.
Thank you very much.
Katrina, I would say I pray for you with your whole nipple fixation on Biden and Bernie, but I don't think that will even help you.
It won't. It won't.
You know, one of these days we're gonna have to figure out the whole bang up plan sometimes to all get together somewhere.
Yes, we do.
You know, some middle ground.
Really quick about the discussion we were having about letting the family members know, because I got a little emotional. I'm here in North Carolina by myself, and I have a 13-year-old who's autistic and a 4-year-old. All my family is in Jersey, so I can get killed, and I'm like, I'm stuck. You know, through the grace of God, Jasmine is reaching out to me, and like I'm hoping that she'll be one of my little besties. But I just feel so scared. Like, God forbid something happen, or if I get in an accident, I wouldn't have no way of telling my family. I speak to my mom daily, but that's like, you know, that's only if she's not busy, like if she has appointments and stuff. So I am like so scared. Like, I'm like, that's a great plan. But I mean, if I have no one here to even look into it, or, you know, to even check on me, like, you know, this is why I think I come on here all the time, because it's like, I have nobody here really. So, yeah, I hope that I can get some good advice. getting emotional thinking about it because that's like death is so guaranteed. So
yeah.
If you look at my photo right here, guys, I am on Facebook more than I am on TikTok, believe it or not. And I know that's reversed, but it says Bethany Miller. If y'all want to come find me and add me, if you need me on Messenger instantly, that's the one way to get my attention. The first way is hop on Messenger, just message me. So
yeah, that's something else I'm curious about is I have only contact with Mims. I don't have any kind of contact with any of the other beautiful people here in my life,
Maybe we should do like a social media drop too. Like a channel that has a social media drop and like
y'all gotta stop calling me nobody. My address is public. Trina, you felt me side eye. I know you felt it because I heard you go, Jasmine's trying. You're not alone out here. I'm not a nobody. My shit is all public. Phone number, address. Shoot, F y'all.
Oh, that hurts me.
Hurt you.
Eugene.
Oh no.
Okay, but I would also like to say that Trina, Sean, and POTUS, y'all are all, and Mims, y'all are all in the same state. So it'll be great. Like y'all are close, and then
the way.
Like who's close to me? I'm just curious. If something happened to me, who close? Who close to
where are you?
Louisiana? I'm in Mississippi right now, but I mean, Ailey and Smoke are in Florida. So I'm just saying, if something happened to me, y'all got some distance to travel to get over here.
I say the
Like
same
I said,
thing.
I'm in Texas, so there's not much I can do.
Why are you so far away? Move
Wait,
closer.
who's in Texas?
North Kakalaka.
Fox, was that you?
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
What part? Where in Texas?
East Texas, 2 hours from Dallas.
Oh, so but actually, Fox, you would get to me faster than anybody else on this Zoom call, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. But that's still like, if I disappear, that's still like 8 hours that I'm gone before Fox even gets to me.
I know Rick and Morty's done kicked in, if that's the correct way of saying it.
I thought you said Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty? Rigor mortis? You saying rigor mortis? Rigor Morty's gonna kick in.
Okay,
We
all
got
of you
Pickle
guys
Rick.
know I'm slow.
We got
okay?
Pickle Rick. We got Rick and
just
Mortis
got
right
a
here.
country
Rick and Mortis.
I heard Rick and Morty too, though.
I don't know. I don't even know why
Rick and Morty.
didn't say the damn word. I'm going to stick to my nipples. Okay, bye.
Tell me that
No,
Rick and
no
Morty
nipples.
did not also still apply with what Katrina said, though. She's like, I don't know if it's called Rick and Morty. We knew you said rigor mortis, but Rick and Morty still sounded like it could be put there.
I mean, yeah.
I bet you want to lick Rick's too.
Oh my god.
Rick's nips.
Okay,
Oh,
I
don't
gotta
know.
go, y'all.
I don't know.
I gotta get back to work.
I don't know if y'all know what Solar Opposites is.
Bye, I
It's
love
a
y'all.
fantastic show. Thanks for coming through,
have a good
Glitch
day.
Fox. So much love, brother.
Love you. Bye.
Solar Opposites is another cartoon very similar to Rick and Morty. It's hilarious in my opinion. But they have a Halloween special out now.
What is it called?
Solar Opposites.
Solar Opposites.
The main alien Corvo is Rick. Essentially, it's essentially Rick. So
Right.
it's the same style, humor, but it's even more off the chain than Rick and Morty.
That's hard to believe.
But watch it, man. Watch it and let me know. It's fantastic. There's 3 seasons out.
Ancestral space babies.
You just reminded me, I have like 3
I can't
episodes.
even- Oh yeah, Rick and Morty's coming out too. They have new episodes released now.
No, I think I watched the first 3, but I haven't watched it in a while. So I think there's 3 more that I missed.
3 more seasons probably.
No, I've seen all the seasons. I'm up to date on the seasons.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because they're releasing them out on Sundays now. So
Are we still streaming?
yes, I hope so. That can be
I'm
nervous.
just asking. I was
Yeah,
gonna
we're still
say
streaming.
I can't.
You were gonna what?
I said I was gonna just say how I watch Rick and Morty, but I can't if we're streaming.
Well,
I
now I
watched
want to pause this.
It's implied. It's implied. We know how you do it. It's implied. There's a website.
There's an app for that.
Yes, there's an app for that. I thought you meant like physically. I'm like, I don't understand what that means. But yes. Well, this is the first time that no one really has anything else to add to anything.
Hey, Rick is my kind of dude, though.
Actually, I want
Yeehaw!
Somebody said they wanted to say something. I didn't catch who it was.
It was me. Holy shit, my brain just went blank. Fuck. Never mind. I'll remember it when this is all over, and I'll go post it in Discord, or I won't remember it at all. Anyways, continue.
Continue. No one's talking. So, let's see. Is there any channels in the Discord that y'all would like to see? Is there anything that we haven't added? Do y'all even use the Discord?
I was going to ask if there was a final decision on the question that you asked, Mims, on like the different threads that we have that are for specific communities, if we had made a decision on that, because I haven't been in Discord this morning, honestly.
I don't know if there's been a final decision. There was a sort of a common consensus in the POC channel, and maybe even possibly in the LGBTQ community, but the POC channel is now closed. If members of the POC community want to get added, you can come talk to me and I'll add you to the channel. I would also love to have a point person in that channel, and I will give that person permissions to add people of their community into this communities. That goes with all these communities in here that are based on a community. So if anyone wants to be the point person, let me know.
I will share that response for the POC channel. I would share that responsibility if anybody else wants to jump in with me, but I don't want to take on the full responsibility because I do have other things that I'm working on right now. So if anybody else wants to take it and take lead, and I'll jump in to help, I'm down for that.
Do you want
also,
that?
Also
that
for the queer
for
channel as well.
Okay, that was my next question. Okay, so I'll add you as a point person. I'll also be sort of the helper. I will stay my ass out, but I will be a helper if you need. I will help. Yeah, cool. So I will.
Ailey says that she'll help.
Ailey, okay,
in
perfect.
the chat.
Hey, so Mims, I got the finished downloading it, and I logged on to Discord here on my laptop, and of course, it pops up that Window Defender firewall blocks some of the features for the app. If I accept that, has that happened to you guys?
I allow it, but I also run mine through a VPN. So.
Okay. Just asking out of curiosity.
Okay, who has a hostage or a bird?
No, Busy. Do you have a parrot?
Bird.
I knew it.
It's a bird. Hostage.
I love that as a hostage.
That's a good question, though.
You have a bird and 7 chihuahuas?
It's got 47 birds and 7 chihuahuas.
I have one parrot. I have one very old parrot and 7 chihuahuas. Yes.
Oh, you're in a zoo.
Okay.
Can you teach your parrot to say Jasmine Sherman 2024?
Ooh.
I may be able to. She
make
does
a video.
Like she'll call 3 or 4 of the dogs' names and tell them to go outside.
Can you also teach your parrot that whenever we are on Zoom calls or in lives on TikTok and we're dealing with red flakes, to just start screaming out fascist?
Yes. It would be so cool to make a video of your parrot, like saying Sherman 2024, Sherman 2024.
Yes.
And she gets loud like this because she hears us talking. Like when I'm out of the room or if I'm outside, she doesn't even make a sound. But she does it with me and my wife, and see how she's doing it even more now that I'm talking to you guys. So it's funny. She does that. She's
wanted to be
43
part
years
of the
old.
conversation. She wanted to be able to look. She done earned her time.
And she laughs at
in this
jokes
world
at
just
the
like
exact
her.
same time everybody else does.
Because they're smart. She got the joke. I actually, so my goddaughter, my niece actually had a parrot for a little while, and you would hear her on the porch. She'd be like, "Mama, Lester, I'm outside. Like she would literally like try to guilt you into bringing her out of like in the house or off out of her cage and other stuff like that. They're very smart creatures, but they can also be very vicious creatures if you are not careful.
Yeah, very
They're not
vicious.
raptors.
It's not. So, yeah. So my wife inherited her like the guitar from the mother who died from cancer. And my wife has known this bird since she was 7 years old. That bird wants to eat her eyeballs out, wants to gouge out her face. She'll jump off of the cage, fly across the room just to get in her hair and try to bite at her head.
Yeah, they're vicious creatures.
I meet her one time, and I can stick my finger in her mouth, and she will not bite me. She won't. She will not bite me. She loves me. She sticks her head in my armpit. She tries to cuddle me like one of the dogs.
So you are her human.
I'm her
human.
Like, yeah,
you are the human that she has chosen.
Yeah, she loves me. Like I can stick her up. Like, see, I can stick her up in my face.
Yo, those dogs got beef. What's going on?
It's because I have to work at a trade.
If I placed a call to my mom right now and put it on speakerphone, y'all would literally be like, what in the actual fuck is happening? My mother and all of her yap dogs.
Oh,
I tell
really?
them every time I call, every time I go to her house, I'm like, look, you are an egg roll, you a chicken wing, you a drum. Don't play with me. I will shave you and I will eat you all. Get out of my face. I threaten to eat my mom's dogs all the time. They stay away from me for the most part.
You know what's funny is that as a dog trainer, there are some dogs out there that I make them believe that I'm going to eat them if they don't behave, because that's kind of what they do in the wild. Dogs will post other dogs out to catch animals. They have one of the highest trap rates of all predators. They'll post dogs out, and if one dog leaves their post, they either become exiled or they become the meal. So, yeah.
As a dog trainer, I can second that motion.
I'm not a dog trainer, but I have a bad dog, and some days I want to eat him. Because he don't listen.
Make them believe it, and they'll stop.
Okay, well, I feel that way about my dogs and my children. Is that bad? I'm just asking. That's kind of for real though. That's how I kind of trained my children: is don't move, stop, sit. When they were toddlers, one word commands work for toddlers like they work for training dogs. People think I'm being like, it's true.
Yeah. You know, they can also you can also train men. If I'm washing dishes and my wife comes up to me and scratches my beard and say, "You're such a good boy," and then put some food in my mouth, you better be believing it. I'll be doing it tomorrow again. Like, am I a good boy again?
Yeah.
I'll be a good boy.
I'm trying that tonight.
You try it. Try it. Do it day after day after day after day. It fucking works. It fucking works.
Don't tell Bernie
No,
that.
actually, no, ew,
Bye,
Katrina,
Trina.
ew.
I'll put you in a waiting room.
But yes, actually, it is true, Mims. I will say that it is true as well.
Yeah.
As a man, let somebody come over and do that whole good boy with a treat. I promise
Scratch
you.
your beard. Oh my God.
You got me.
Oh my
You got
God.
me.
You got me wrapped around whatever.
See, the first thing about it is about trust as well, because I let you get close enough to even touch the face. So, yeah. Like,
no
if
one
I don't
touches.
know-
Are you weird about your beard?
I'm weird about people
I'm
touching
weird
me,
about my
period.
beard. Oh, okay.
I'm weird about
my
people touching
beard.
me, period. If I don't know you, do not touch me.
Don't fucking. I don't know what you. I think mostly it's because I'm like, I don't know where your hands have been in the last time you've washed them. I think that,
Okay,
that's not my point.
as a stripper, I'm going to tell you right now, that is where my whole don't touch me and my 6 foot rule started whenever I started as a stripper.
Yeah.
COVID did not, that whole 6 foot for COVID, I had that rule long before pandemic. 6 feet, consent to sexy, don't touch me. I am that person, like a chihuahua, I will bite you. If you come, we going at it. We fighting. I don't like people. I just don't. So it's not even about the beard. It's literally every part. Don't touch me.
Did I tell y'all about the encounter I had at Costco where this person came up to me sort of at the beginning of the pandemic when everyone was starting to wear masks. Well, it's those stories.
Did you make a video of it?
I did not.
Then probably not. I think I've watched just about all your videos. So
there's a lot, man. I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah, no, I haven't watched all of them. Just recent ones.
I wish I knew how many I've pumped out. That'd be kind of a cool trick to figure out.
Well,
Anyway,
I'm sure someone at YouTube knows.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, if you look on the website, it tells you how many videos you have.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to look. So I was at Costco. Well, it was actually BJ's, but when I say that, people in the lives are like, "You said what?" So it's BJ's Wholesale. So I was there shopping, and I was carrying my big gun, and I had my mask on, and it was just me. And I was walking around minding my own business, putting stuff in the cart, and this guy came up to me and he goes, "You know that thing kills more than COVID, right?" And he pointed at my sidearm, and he got real up in my face, and I stood up and I looked right at him, and I didn't back up, and I said, "You're goddamn right, because I don't miss. Get away from me." And he was just like, "What?" And like he walked away, but like he kept like side-eyeing me the entire time we were at the same place together. But I'm like, what gives you the right to get like up in my face, point at my gun in the middle of at the start of the pandemic, and just say some shit? I'm minding my own business, man. I think I even had headphones in. They were a little wild. Stacey.
Some people just can't help it,
I guess.
Like I had this really old guy in the Walmart parking lot, and this was right before the 2020 election, and he stopped me and this is when my brother came down from Washington State, and I love my brother, but he is a Trump supporter, and this old man just made it a point to pull as close to the car as he could get in his big giant lifted Trump sticker flag truck, those trucks we all make fun of. And this guy's got to be in his late 70s. And he's got the Trump Make America Great hat on again or whatever. And he's like, "You're voting for Trump, right?" And we're like, no. And he's like, "Well, you better vote for Trump."
I just need to know, did the truck have the balls dangling?
Oh.
No, you know what? I don't think I looked at that. But it probably did. If it didn't, it had something relative to that.
Listen, I don't want to interrupt anybody, but real quick, I just wanted to let you guys know I have to go get my daughter off the bus. So I'll either be back or I'll see you later on the internet.
Sounds great.
Well,
Don't forget, Brains, tomorrow we're going to have a vibe day on the Zoom call. So tomorrow we're going to have a vibe day. We're going to have a chill day. We're going to have a lot of positivity going into the weekend, decompression time. I wish we could do music. But yeah, maybe we'll figure out how to do that.
Make it with our mouth, though. We can. Like, you gotta make the music with your mouth, man. Like that.
Can I share a funny TikTok that I saw about personal space?
Yeah.
Is it the Rick and Morty one?
No.
Oh.
It's about a girl. It's about a girl standing in line at a store and what she did to the person who was too close behind her. I'm going to share my screen.
Okay.
I have a shirt of Rick on another planet. It says social distancing.
Okay. Can you guys hear?
You are behind me in the checkout line and you are breathing down my neck. Like you are trying to like push me to make the line go faster, like it's gonna go any faster. You will be crop dusted. I just did it to a lady in TJ Maxx. I literally felt her breathing on me. She ran into me. I was gonna be nice. I was gonna wait till I got out the store. I knew it was gonna be rank. I had a patty meal and an all-star meal for dinner, and I just ate a double quarter pounder with cheese. That thing be stinking, okay? I know it was gonna be bad. But Miss Ma'am, since you wanna be so far up my ass, here you go, smell it. Cause right now, it ain't pretty. It ain't pretty. A girlie grubbed, okay? She don't think about, what's that smell? Oh my gosh, it stinks. My fart. My fart. Get off me and give me my personal space, and maybe I wouldn't have crop dusted you. I wouldn't have if you give me my personal space. No, it's not a matter of maybe I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. But opportunity presented itself, so boom. Just know that if you are behind me in the
That's what I'm talking about. This guy was really on top of us.
Can I say that is actually something that strippers do? A lot of strippers have trained themselves to fart on command for that very fucking reason.
So y'all just keep one chambered. Just
always
keep one chambered.
Always.
That's wow.
Always
The only
have one in the
thing,
chamber.
the only thing that I would add to that is, do y'all smell popcorn? Then they go.
So speaking of close proximity and strangers and stores, last week, was it last week, Jordan? The Sam's trip? Son, big me. Never mind. My child's ignoring me now. Was it last week that we were in Sam's or the week before? Last week. Okay, so we go to Sam's to get a few things. And this old, and I mean old, global minority woman, and someone who was old, but not old like her, who probably was her daughter, we're standing by the meat area. And so they come over, and this old lady stands literally like, if I'm here, she's touching my shoulder, right? And I look at my child, and I'm so not over. We walk all the way around the other side, where they proceed to then come over again, and she's standing and she's touching my, and I'm like, can't. So then my son's like, okay, so then he moves at least 3 or 4 feet. And I take 2 huge steps away from her. And at this point, she steps closer to me, and then she starts bumping up against me. I'm like, now my children know me, and they know that at some point because again, I believe I will fight old people and I will fight children. You're either older or bigger than me, so it's always a fair fight as far as I'm concerned. So I'm looking at my child like, this old person is touching me, and he was like, take a breath, and I'm like, she pushing me. My son, this is what he always does. He takes his hand and he puts it on my shoulder. That's the sign of take a breath. When he does that, one of 2 things. I will breathe, or I will say I can't. My children know. If I say I can't, that means get me out of here right now, because shit's about to go down and I'm gonna catch a charge. I looked at my child and I was like, I didn't even say I can't. I was like, I've got to get out of here. We get to the front. All of the self-checkouts are open. Which lane does that old lady and her daughter decide to get in? The one
Right behind you.
Right
behind us. And I'm like, she really wants this ass moving today. Like, she is really. Oh.
And sometimes you think, are they doing this just to create the scene so that they can try to make you look like the bad person? You know what I mean?
That's what was happening. And then that was last week. And then this week when my child, like I talked about this yesterday with my child going inside of Winn-Dixie. And someone, the global minority community, looking at my child, making him uncomfortable. It's literally like, they're brave. The older ones especially. I don't know what's happening with the older community, that they just like, oh, I'm old, I don't give a fuck. I fight old people. That's all I'm saying.
Too much lead paint from the gasoline and lead paint in the children toys. And, the entitlement
I guess
runs
she thought
strong,
because she was
too.
walking with a cane that I would feel sympathy for her. No, ma'am, I'm with your own cane if you get too close to me again. Like, you don't understand. You came with a pin for me to use.
Right.
You came prepared to catch an ass whooping for me.
Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
My mama walks with a cane, so I know how to disarm you and then flip that shit on you. My mama taught me all them things.
But why don't people just say, hey, you close? Like, I mean, like, not be funny. Like, I totally approve of the girl farting on that lady. I approve of you saying I can't. Grandma would have got behind me. I'd be like, bitch, we got a problem. Like, I don't know. Imagine.
No. It's not. That's not the problem, POTUS. The problem is that if I actually do say something to that person, my temper is already lost, and I'm going to catch charges. That's why that's why there are things in place with me and my children. I don't go to grocery stores by myself for this reason. I don't allow myself to go places by myself because I know me. And like I had to put fail safes in place for myself so I don't go to jail often, because they probably in the South, they ain't gonna let me out. So I had to put these things in place of when my children do the whole hand on shoulder, that's them saying, I'm here, what do you need, blah, 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 blah. Because if I had said something to that old lady, I was going to jail. Y'all would have been like, where's Blue for probably a good 2 weeks because nobody I know got bail money. So yeah, I'm being dead ass. That's why I ain't saying nothing. Because it would not have been, ma'am, can you back? It would be like, bitch, why are you so motherfucking close as I'm walking towards her so she can catch these hands. There.
Right. And that kind of brings us back to, Mim's story, about him not calling, the police.
Oh, yeah.
On the motorcyclist.
I don't have patience anymore. That's really my problem, which is the reason why I have certain things in place because of being in the South and dealing with these people like on a consistent, every time I leave the house, it's not like, oh, today might be, no, there is no day where I do not encounter someone on that level when I leave the home. So because of that, it's either never leave my house or have things in place to help me come back and take a breath and recenter myself and get out of that space before something else happens.
Right. And that's why we could never, ever, and me as a white man, could never even fathom or understand walking out of my house and someone looking at me different just because of me being me, and that's why I think it's justified about all the anger that's out there against white supremacy and white, because they would never know, ever. I will never know. I can understand it, but I will never know what it's like, ever.
I have some experience just being Jewish, but being so white presenting, what I can do is I could take off the yarmulke, hide the star, not wear any identifying clothing, and sink back into the whiteness. And it kind of gives me an interesting perspective because I can hear what people that look like me actually say when there's only people that look like me. And it has just made me more and more and more appalled of the toxicity that is just, even at like family events, man. And it's appalling.
I know what happened to me this morning with that stupid Will guy. As soon as he busted out that F them Nigers, no way, man. That's where I draw the line. I no longer want to think about you.
Yeah.
I don't want you part of my existence. I don't want you part of my life. If I gotta lose money to get you out of it, fine. If I gotta pay money to get you out of it, fine.
Yeah.
I don't want.
So I do have I had a thought back to my retail days and the crazy things that were asked. Remember we had the conversation where what's the craziest thing that someone's ever asked you? I thought of one. That's okay for everyone to hear. So I used to work at REI, and I was the backpacker, hiker, mountain climber, rock climber that would biker. So I was in charge of all that stuff. So I was arranging the bikes at the front of the store, making it look real nice.
Do they still have REI?
Yeah, they do, but it's all gone to shit. It's not how it once was. I left before all of it fell apart. But so I was arranging the bikes, trying to make everything look nice, trying to make it look presentable for the consumer. And this group of women came in, and there was a grandma, I guess, a mom, and then the daughter, the grandchild. The grandchild was around about my age, so that's kind of the age group that we're dealing with. And they came walking in. I'm still arranging the bikes, and I was like, "Hey, how you guys doing today? If you have any questions, feel free to ask." And the person that was around my age group was like, "Oh, okay. Hey, how are you? No, I think we're just gonna browse." And I kind of you're supposed to look at every single person to make sure everyone gets engagement, right? So I looked at the mom, and she was like, "Hey, how are you?" And just follow the daughter. And then the grandma comes along, and she's like, "Are you blind?" And I was like looking at the bikes like I'm putting them upside down. And I was like, "No, ma'am." Like, she's like, "We're not guys. We are women." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. I see that, and if there's anything that you all would like help with, let me know and I'll help you." And she like muttered something and scootered on over. So I went to tell a few of my coworkers while they were still in the store, and my boss overheard it. And my boss was like, "Who was it?" And I pointed him out, and he went up to the front register, and they came up, and he was like, "Hey, how you guys doing today? I hope you found everything right that you needed." I just died laughing. The grandma was so pissed, but all the other two were like, "Hey, we're great. We love the store. You know, fantastic. Whatever, whatever, whatever." But you could just see the grandma just sitting there stewing, and I'm like, "Okay, whatever. Well, that's the story." People be bitter, man. People be bitter. I've also had money thrown at me too. I had somebody trying to pay for something. They had some change, dollars. They threw some money on the counter at me. So I gave them their change and I told them how much it was, and I just threw their money right back at them, coins and everything. And I turned my back and I went back to watching TV. That was a Radio Shack. I'm gonna date myself. That was a Radio Shack. And she's like, "Oh, I never." And I'm like, "That's fine. If you want to keep pushing, you'll never be in the store again. You don't treat people like that." And she's like, "I need to talk to your manager." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm here. How can I help you?" She's like, "You're not the manager. What's your DM, your district manager?" And I told her, I gave him a card. And I'm like, "So you're going to tell my DM that you threw money at me and then his employee threw money back and you're triggered? Have fun, Karen." But yeah.
Yeah, I had a cheeseburger thrown at me when I worked at Burger King when I was 15. You know, just my first job I ever had, and someone got so angry that they had no pickles on it when they wanted pickles, and simple mistake, but they threw that cheeseburger right back at me.
You probably also didn't give them a piece of cheese to wipe their mouth with. How dare you?
That's where you messed up.
That's where you fucked up there, man.
Just charging the 14.
Were you on when we were talking about that? I think you were.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm telling you, that's how Wisconsinites, we wipe our mouths with cheese, okay? Like, that's all we got is cheese.
Oh, so
what
Jay,
is your favorite?
Because my best friend, okay, so there's me and the one that I'm currently living with, Tiffany, and we have a third who is Katie. Katie is from Wisconsin as well. So when that lady asked for the cheese to wipe her mouth the next day, I did call Katie and I'm like, "Look here, cheesehead, I need to know if this is something that is normal for y'all up there, like if this is the person from Wisconsin, or if this was just one of those weird situations." And I explained it. She's like, "I have never in my life asked for anybody to give me cheese to wipe my fucking mouth.
I've never heard of that.
Something we do in Wisconsin." I'm like, "I don't know. Why do y'all walk around with cheese on your head? I don't know what y'all do. How weird."
We like putting cheese on our head, apparently.
And apparently a black woman likes to wipe, her mouth with cheese. Apparently cheese is where it's at. I'm just saying.
Jay, what is your all-time favorite cheese that you've ever had? That is, what's your all-time favorite cheese that you've ever had?
So they do it like a white cheddar in the cheese curds out here, and they'll do white cheddar and regular cheddar, but I really like the white cheddar. Deep fried white cheddar with breading.
You just fry the cheese just on its own, like mozzarella sticks?
Yes.
But
it gets put in like a little batter and then gets put in the deep fryer, and it's bite size, like bite size mozzarella sticks. Like eating popcorn.
That's cool.
I love.
We also deep fry beer. I don't know how that works, but apparently we do that. Yeah, it's.
What do they pour beer in flour and then dunk that chunk in the batter?
I believe so. It originated from Texas.
Of course.
But we adapted it up here.
Interesting.
Okay, I have another question, Jay, because I need to know if this is something that is just a familial thing or if it is just from people in Wisconsin. Because my best friend, Katie, her dad, born and raised in Wisconsin, he eats brownies with brown gravy. Is that a thing?
I have never heard of that before.
Okay. I just want
that is interesting.
Brownies with
brownies with brown gravy poured on top.
Why would you do that to brownies?
I don't know. I just wanted to know if that was a Wisconsin thing or if that was just his family in, starvation mode, struggle meal kind of. I don't know.
I would almost rather have hardtack. Make hardtack then eat
Like
that
he's still to this
with
day,
gravy. With
his
gravy.
his whole life, he's eaten that, even when there was no longer a need for the struggle meal. That was just something he liked. So that's why I was wondering if it was something that was like a Wisconsin dish, or because Katie was like, "That's no, you don't, no, baby, I don't, I will never, not ever in my life will I disrespect a brownie in such a way."
Yes.
Yikes.
I love brownies.
Nick.
Okay, I just encountered another person whose family member does that. How did I know that?
So can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Just a little personal story. So, I was mowing. Usually when I get done mowing music, especially in the summer months.
It's a little hard. It's a little hard to hear you. You're kind of robot-y, and I'm afraid it's going to break up even worse.
Yeah. How about now?
Sounds a little better. I'll let you know if it gets.
Yeah. So this is where I come. This is the spot where I come to get done mowing the lawn. I just want to check out some beautiful scenery and I guess every day. So let's see the turn.
Very hard to understand him.
Yep. I think they just said they just finished mowing the lawn and they want to show us some of their property, I believe.
I did see them on the ride lawnmower. I did see that, Nick.
What? There we go.
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
That is so beautiful.
That's one thing I do miss about living in Washington.
So Nick, you got property for the whole fam, like, right? So we can all just come over there.
I have 8 acres.
You have what?
5?
8 acres.
8 acres.
8 acres. So you got enough for the fam to come on over there and help, right? Build a little community. That's what I'm saying. Like,
hey, I have no issue with it.
I got an acre, but I wish I had a mountain or a hill like what you got. I don't know if you own that hill, but that's fucking cool. I want to own a hill.
Yeah, I own the whole field that's in front of me, and then I have everything that's behind me, and my house sits on top of a hill.
That's so cool. Mine sits on a hill. We got a creek in the backyard, but we don't own the creek.
Until land back happens, I'm putting the motion on the floor for all of us to relocate over there with Nick, so we can just start the process of the world change that's coming when Pace gets in office.
This is the only condition is as long as you help me redo my barn.
Oh yeah, I got you, bro. I'm a woodworker.
Baby,
I'll bring my tools, man. We'll make it work.
Right?
I ain't touching none of that wood. I ain't touching that shit.
You'll touch nipples, but you won't touch wood.
Touch old people nipples. You want to touch old people nipples.
Exactly. I will clean the house.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be a great exchange? Touching nipples for building a barn? I mean, come on.
Okay, well, I'm a carpenter and a welder, so Nick, whatever you need, I got you, fam. Katrina, I love you, but you have old man nipple fingers, and I do not know if that will age the wood faster.
I'll go pick up supplies.
Crumble. So
you can help me pick up supplies. We can clean. I'm not touching that wood.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, we know what you want to touch, Katrina, and we're gonna keep your fingers dedicated to only touching
pineapples. The lick part. I want to lick them nice little dusty
pineapples.
I know how to broom mead, so I'd be useful, kind of.
I know how to make Egyptian beer, so we can get at me between me and Mims. We get everybody tore up.
What's Egyptian beer?
So Egyptian beer. So anybody that is kind of like a beer connoisseur, you think you can handle those dark beer? No. Egyptian beer. First off, I don't know. The only person I know, my high priest is the only person I know that was able to finish an entire glass and stand and continue to stand straight up. I had a shot of Egyptian beer done for 2 days. That was it.
What?
Oof. Mims.
Oof.
Mims.
Well, I don't drink very often anymore.
Like, I don't know what all I
Isn't
know.
it Egyptian?
I mean,
Yes. Like the way that Egyptians brew beer or the way that they make beer is slightly different. And I will have to go and in the storage and find all of the sheets that I have with the everything written out. But it is a long, drawn out process. And when I say that Egyptians knew what they was doing, and I feel like some of the stories we hear about the halls of Vikings, and I'm feeling like they was really talking about Egyptians, because Egyptians be throwing down with their beer. Like I'm just saying, I've met 2 alcoholics who couldn't handle Egyptian. It was too much for them. So you got to have a stomach and possibly a strong will to live.
So in the there were some phrases in Egypt back in the day, and this is in quotes: "The mouth of a perfectly contented man is filled with beer." I'm looking up Egyptian beer right now, and sure, they had their whole milk jars, offerings, beer jars. Interesting. I guess I ignorantly assumed it was wine and not a beer. Because mead is kind of like a wine-ish, a honey wine, and that's what Vikings usually did. And
the first time I ever had mead was at a Ren Fair, because I took Renaissance dance classes for a while when my oldest was a toddler. And so we did a lot of demos at Ren Fairs, and the first time I ever had mead was there. And when I tell you, I was like, oh, where has it been all my life?
That makes some tasty stuff. You kind of have to find your own. The ones that I do are a little bit dry,
too,
but yeah, you can add. You
add a little bit of blueberry. You got blueberry mead, mixed with your honey in it.
If you get the fermentation
my wife's
stop, you
uncle
can
makes
back
it by the barrels.
Yeah, I got 2 big carboys that need to be. They've been sitting for let's see. So one's been sitting for 6 years, still in the carboy, and the other one's been sitting ever since my little one's been born, and that's 5 years old. And then I have bottles of wine. I got so many damn bottles of wine. I just don't have enough wine bottles to continue on. But it's sterile in there. It's just sitting in there with the water airlock. It's just sitting with the water airlock. It's all pure. It's all pure. And I was just continuing to ferment, and hopefully it's going to taste amazing when I finally crack it open.
Heck yeah, I want to enjoy it with you. I would love to.
I made some really cool stuff. Yes.
Wine bottles, but actually doing the Franzia box bag option, because bag wine is not bag mead is accepted at my house. You don't
bag
have
mead.
That's
a good point too. Yes.
I got a question.
Yes.
Are you willing to accept just empty bottles from bars and stuff like that?
I could. I don't have. I don't have the storage for the bottles. So right now it's all just kind of sitting in a giant carboy, taking up a 1.5 by 1.5 by 3 foot section. But if I break it out and I put it into bottles or bags, I already have so many. It fills the entire top of my safe. It's full with mead.
Yeah, I was asking because a lot of the bars in New Orleans, because they don't recycle. They don't recycle any of the empty liquor or wine bottles in any of those bars. So it just goes straight to a landfill. And for a while I was taking, as a bar back, I had the access. So I would sort stuff. And there is actually a place in New Orleans where you could donate glass bottles. And what they would do is just break them down and turn them into sand.
Yep.
But not a lot of the bars do that. And I was like, okay, I was taking the bottles over there, but also if you needed wine bottles, that's free bottles that could be repurposed. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of going to here in North Carolina, we have the ABC store for liquor. And back in my college days, I would go to the ABC store, grab a couple of boxes, and that's my move in, move out boxes.
So I'm just going to, first off, Walmart is where you go for boxes now. Walmart and liquor stores. Secondly, everywhere has ABC stores. Everywhere I have been, with the exception of Utah. I did not see one in Utah. I just thought about that.
I don't think they have them
Yeah,
up
I
in
didn't
New
see,
Jersey.
I didn't see in New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey doesn't have any.
Not in Montana.
Yeah.
Wow, I
Yeah.
thought that really. Okay, my family members be lying to me because I got family members in the military, and they swear, I gotta go to the ABC store. They got them everywhere.
No, not everywhere.
A really
They
quick
do have them here.
funny video. Yeah, I just want to show a really quick funny video, and I just want to let you know this has happened to me before in public.
It better not be Bernie.
I swear to God.
No.
Swear to God.
Haley done laid down the law.
Is it nipples?
You know, he's a good father. He is.
Can you see?
You know,
No.
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 I have blue screen.
Hold on. Let me shut it down. Hold on. I can shut it down. I remember Zoom. Let's blur my background. Next.
I just know it's Bernie.
Okay. Oh, sorry. You just saw the damn video.
Oh.
There's just
My phone's about to die. I need to plug y'all in.
he's a good father. He is.
No.
You know,
Nope. You still have the blurry background. Enabled.
to an expected end, but your life does not. Oh my God.
Her wig fall off.
Go to the right a little more. Move the phone to the right. There you go. A little bit more.
Did you see it?
Nigga.
Sorry. She said the N-word, but I'm going to show you one more again so you guys can see.
Some people be like, God can't disappoint you. You know, he's a good father. He is. You know, and he has the best intentions for you. Your plans are to prosper you. Yeah. Bring you to an expected end, but your life does not. Oh my God. Life does not. Oh my God.
Yeah, that happened to me. I was out and apparently there was a tree and my wig was hanging in the tree. To be Black in America.
It is one of the most torturous things in the world.
Mine, I had like a ponytail. It fell off like in church.
You should have just fell out in the spirit. They wouldn't have thought.
Just fell out into spirit. Got me. Oh,
yeah.
Wife's calling.
I have not had any of the unfortunate hair detaching situations. I have watched plenty of strippers lose wigs on stage. I have watched strippers fight and pull wigs off of other strippers while on stage. I've seen a lot of other people losing hair while on stage.
Dizzy, Miss New York. Remember Miss New York? When she snatched that woman.
No. What?
You see it all the time on Maury Polbick.
That part.
Or Jerry Springer.
This was, have you ever seen Flavor of Love? Miss New York.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about.
I don't remember.
Epic.
Oh.
That was iconic. I will never forget that.
Anyway. I'm trying to see if I can find her on YouTube.
Oh my
God. I was
God.
about to say, Mims, that we need you to look that up and share screen.
I missed the first half. I had the phone call.
When Miss New York from Flavor of Love ripped that girl's wig off.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Also, this is a prime time before we all start laughing hysterically when we can't breathe. Go ahead and wet your palate, get something to drink, get something to snack, take medicine if it is time for you to take medicine, do all of the things, body scan, checking in, making sure we're breathing, all of the great things.
Okay, I'm going to try to do this without too much issue. Hold on. I got to configure where my sound is coming out of. so y'all can hear it. And then I gotta turn on this mic. See what I do for y'all.
I'll be right back after the
I
phone call.
appreciate you, Mims.
I
appreciate you.
You know what song I'm getting ready?
Yo, no lie, Black people will make a song out of anything. I swear.
Sitting over here writing down like we're gonna make a song for Mim's channel. Yes, and he likes it moist in the room. I'm sorry.
Hey, Mims.
You know what?
You know what font is that? Do you know what font you use on your Mims?
I do. I'll have to look it up. It's in my
Okay. Yeah, just
Photoshop.
text me or send it to me, email me, whatever. I just just so if I felt like throwing something together,
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Because I got a ton of fonts, so ton.
We had to make up songs to get through some shit in life. That's why we think about everything now.
Yep.
We can't help it.
Facts.
So I don't.
Yeah, I couldn't find it either. So if you can't find it, it's okay. I couldn't find it. Tenchi! Let's see. I want to see the doggy.
Tenchi and Charlie coming back at the same time.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
I
you.
just want to say you're all a bunch of sexy mofos.
Oh! Thank you.
Katrina, just so you know, we're in Charlotte going to Let's Meet, for Korean barbecue. And you could have been here. Could have got your nails done, could have got some barbecue.
Oh, Korean barbecue.
Just keep on rubbing it in. Thank you.
No, just reminding you. Just
Everybody made the
one
decision
just
to not
remind
have children, but my stupid fast tail want to have
I'm
two
sorry,
kids.
my baby coming too.
Oh, no, because my daughters want to eat all the food. And then, I told Jasmine
It's
I had a
chicken
wedding.
nuggets.
And she said, that's true. And she said she'll pay for me. But then I'm like, no, I feel bad. Then you're going to have to pay for me and her. So I'm like, no, I'm going to wait until I get my babysitter. Because I want to go out without the damn kids. I don't want the kids there.
Respect.
I've been
Respect.
sharing all my
No.
Wait, Katrina, I went by
Say
the
that.
edible store. Do you want anything dropped off?
Yes. Go ahead and choose something. The answer is yes, Trina.
Absolutely.
No.
The
Because
answer
I've
is
never
yes,
had an
Trina.
edible. I don't know how it's
Oh, no, never mind it.
I never had an edible. So then if I can't
Wait, can I help you with an edible?
Yeah.
If you want to try an edible, take half, wait 2 hours, you got to activate it, say, this edible ain't shit. And then wait 15 minutes, and then if it doesn't work, take the other half.
So I'm gonna wait
You
till my
can
mom
always
comes
take
just in
more,
case.
you can't take less.
Okay, Trina, can I ask you a question?
When your mom comes, I'm gonna rent out either one of my Airbnb. Wait, she's coming in November. I'm trying to figure out if I have an extra apartment.
coming
myself.
the end of this month. Before Halloween.
Okay, I'm gonna check my listing. I will make sure I provide us a location where you can go. Like we won't even make. We'll have to sign paperwork though. Just to make sure you don't tell my business. But yeah, I'll make sure you have the time of your life and you don't die.
Okay. Yes.
I have a little piece of advice for edibles too. If you don't know how you react to smoking, don't take edible.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, definitely don't do
I
that.
didn't do well when I smoked for the first time. I was sick for 2 days.
Yeah, if you don't react well
The first time?
You probably got some in your stomach and fucked you up.
Yeah, possibly. I used to make
Yeah,
edibles
but
for
this-
dispensaries.
I grew my own plants with my own hemp license, so we know exactly what's in the stuff and
That's
all of that. Like even my items get sent off to a factory out of state to make sure it's okay because I give it to my clients as well.
That's what I was gonna ask Katrina, depending on where you get it from and other things like that, because my goddaughter, the first time she ever tried to smoke, she had the same reaction. I personally believe, well, I know this to be true. Recently, in New Orleans, there ended up being on the street weed that had been laced with fentanyl.
I was just about to fucking say that.
Yeah,
So-
they've been doing that.
Because of these situations, I understand being very, very iffy about wanting to partake in things like that. But if you have a source where you can get it and you know that it is safe, then do that. But Katrina, baby, I need you to start getting medicine. Pick up what I'm saying, because your anxiety is getting out of control.
Even CBD oil
So-
is helpful too.
Exactly.
Yes, even.
CBD oil is
Something
fantastic.
a bait for something.
I
want to try the baths because I have a bathtub here. So I wanted to try the CBD baths and see how I react to it. And then I want to try the other stuff too.
It's going to be different whenever you go.
That until I can get diet
different. There's difference between
No.
ingesting versus sitting
Exactly.
in.
So I actually I have an online business where I sell CBD products. I don't know if anybody is familiar with the Koi brand of gummies. Yes.
I'm mad at you. You didn't tell me that.
I love you.
Yes, promote it.
Because I haven't been doing it for a while, because whenever I started at the time, because it's only online, because it hadn't been legalized across the board. So if you go online and you order from like eBay, because that was pretty much the only online platform that I could use at the time. If I were like, they would come in and they would flag accounts because some states CBD had not been legalized, and these people were ordering offline. So there was a lot of that stuff. So they shut it down, and that's why I stopped doing it for a while. But I'm very familiar with the products, because I like the lotions. My mother has arthritis and she's got a lot of knee problems. So I would give her the lotion, and it actually helps with, tension and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
like the
like
staff.
Min said, ingesting versus absorption and soaking in, Katrina, it's going to be different.
Yeah.
So you get the bath bombs and stuff like that. They are good for relaxing your muscles. I also suggest just going and getting the Epsom salts that is the cannabis. That not only does it smell amazing, but it really I use that regularly to help relax my muscles. But I'm telling you that I feel that you should get medicine, whether it is just the CBD, the gummies, the edibles, whatever, because your anxiety is getting so high that I'm worried about you right now.
So there's even a tip too, and I learned this on TikTok. Everybody has access to coffee, right? Take a cup of coffee, wait for it to cool off a little bit where you can drink it fast. Pound it, wait 15 minutes, and rub one out.
Actually, yeah. Believe it or not, that's another great way to ground out a lot of energy. Anxiety is a buildup of not comfortable energy. So that is a good way to ground it out. Grind it out, rub it out, whatever word you want to put there.
Man, flick that bean.
Yeah, if my wife didn't smoke, she'd be crazy, crazy.
Look, okay, so I just started smoking again this year.
With anxiety.
Like I would smoke here and there throughout 2020 and 2021 during the pandemic. It was not until the end of last year, beginning of this year, like I was smoking to help my anxiety with the protest. And then I went back to working out. It was like I work in bars. I couldn't sleep when so then I was smoking to help relax my body. But I'm now realizing the true benefits of smoking more often. It does help me with my anxiety a lot better. If you're a neurospicy person, I really I'm not gonna lie, I suggest often that neurospicy people do partake, because it does help us in a lot of ways. Focusing? But
Okay.
I also use these.
Mims, hold on.
Okay.
Did you do that? What you suggested? Did you do that?
Oh yeah, are you kidding me? Try it. Try it.
Okay,
Try
so
it.
these, I don't know if you
I
know
also
about
do
this,
this.
Katrina, the Delta, what is it, Delta 8s or whatever.
Delta 8 right
But
there.
It's, I had see that, and I have that in this vape form.
So what I do with this is
Yeah, I bake every
I
night.
take 2 at night, and each one's 25. I can't sleep. I just, my stress level is too fucking high.
What is
I just
that?
can't sleep. Delta 8. It's all legal.
Oh, okay. No. I know. I know. I thought it was something else.
So
Yeah.
I take 2 whole gummies a night. It's around 50 milligrams. But during the day, what I'll do is I'll take a quarter of one. I'll quarter it and I'll microdose. And as small little doses, it just gives me personally, myself, my body, what I need to do. It just takes a layer of stress right off, and I can focus in. And yeah,
I have a
it
very
helps
hard time
me.
getting sleep.
That's
It helps.
why I suggest for
It
people
turns
that are
my brain
neurospicy.
off. It does turn my brain off. So because I'm constantly thinking, and I'm not trying to sound like smart or whatever, but like I'm constantly thinking or doing math or shit.
Yep.
I use it. I don't microdose. I do 400 milligrams at a pop, and I can get my work. It's how I write these policies, y'all love.
I pretty much smoke
like
all day.
legit.
I would
Legit.
be
Dose is
sitting
right.
here. I would be sitting here like just.
You can
We all
tell. You
need a
can tell
dose
when
of
I'm
we
done.
don't give
I
a
would be
fuck.
like, why is my car a spaceship?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you
Why?
this right now. I had to work up to where I am now because I used to consider myself a lightweight. I'd be like drooling on myself because I thinking I'm having whole conversations, never saying a single word out loud. It used to be bad. This is literally how I built up the tolerance that I have now. So Thanksgiving last year, mind you, I was 37, hadn't even turned 38. I had chickenpox for the first time Thanksgiving last year.
Oh,
I did not
wow.
have chickenpox as a kid. I had mumps and I had measles as a child. Never had chickenpox. So I get chickenpox as an adult. And to keep me from scratching the flesh off of my body, I stayed extremely, extremely high. I also created a lot of art, a lot. I will say that increasing my THC intake opened my creativity side back up because I've had a major block for a long time. That's another reason why I suggest it. But Katrina, back to you, sis. If my instincts about you are right, your stress level is getting so high to where it's difficult for you to eat properly. It's getting difficult for you to sleep regularly or properly like you're used to. All of these things are starting to make you feel like you're cracking at the seams. Am I correct in that assumption? Katrina?
Where'd she go?
She'll be right back. She's trying the coffee trip.
Oh,
okay.
So this
even
stuff I got in
if
Washington.
she's doing it the way that Mims is doing it, where she's doing it at night
Mm-hmm.
to help her sleep.
This right here, if you feel
Hold
like
on.
falling
Sorry, I
asleep.
had to tinkle.
Hold on.
Sorry, I had to pee. What'd you say, honey?
You missed that whole thing?
I was
We already know all this stuff.
Hydrate.
We already know all this stuff. We're doing it for you.
Hydrate.
Tenchi, you might as well just put your hand back up. We're gonna have to circle back to you and
I'm
reiterate everything.
sorry.
No, you know what?
I
You know what,
just-
Miss Biden's Miss
Hydrate.
Biden's nipples. We're gonna make you go through the entire live stream again to hear what she said. What he said.
I was just asking, are you, correct me if my assumptions are incorrect, but because of where you currently are in your mental and emotional state, you're not sleeping like you used to or regularly or properly, you're not eating properly if very often anymore, and you feel like you're cracking at the seams.
Oh, yes.
Okay, that is why I'm making this suggestion, because sis, I was you. I
Yeah,
was you
me
last
too.
year.
Yeah.
I was you the year before. I've been you my whole life. And I know, for me, I know what happened because I was not wanting to deal with it. I thought if I put more thought, if I put more energy to figuring out the problem, that I could figure it out.
I do
That's-
recommend
That's not how
when
that
you do
works.
it for the first time, go with a buddy that you trust.
Yes.
Yeah, my mom.
That would be like, hey, everything that you're
I
feeling
hate to
is
put the
normal.
judgment out there, but my mom we used to smoke weed together, so she's most
Oh.
likely going to probably be here with me.
Hold on. What judgment?
Wait a
Why would
second.
anybody judge your mama?
I'm just saying, but when that's what I'm saying. Like when she gets here, I want to try the because I know she's going to try it with me. But we're hoping that it's not going to have a reverse if we ignore the kids. But it should be. I think we should.
I guess
you
that
gonna
makes
have a-
me
I
a
don't give a
horrible
fuck
parent
moment.
because I'm trying to get my children to start partaking because their anxiety's off the charts. Like
Yeah,
there's no
yeah.
judgment. I feel like I'm a horrible parent if that's the
CBD
judgment.
CBD is also fantastic for older dogs and cats as well.
Yes.
It helped the easing of my pups as well when they were passing.
Okay.
I give it to my dog all the time.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
give CBD to my dog all the time, and it helps with. I get the one for the coat and the tummy and kind of everything.
Yeah.
But Blue, I wanted to ask because I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to edibles. I do have edibles at home. I call them the funny gummies, especially when I'm around my son because he doesn't understand. He hasn't asked about it, so I'm not gonna force it on him. I have taken at least a quarter, and I get sick after a little bit. And I would love for you to look at that for me because I have no clue what I'm doing. Plus, I would love to have be able to get into something that will help me with my anxiety and also I don't know, make me feel happy because I will get high and then an hour later I try I'm horrible at staying hydrated, so I know I'm trying to be good about that now, especially now that I have my circle.
Does your stomach feel like hot?
My stomach I'll be nauseous.
So
I'll
that
be totally nauseous, and this is
I
after
get that
dinner
too.
as well.
So I get that too, and that's from in my experience, the THC, maybe
Yes.
sensitivity from THC. I ended up almost getting CHS from partaking so much. And CHS is like a nausea thing that you get when you ingest it. So that's also a reason why I've started a microdose. But that's also been after a very long time, and I couldn't figure out how to give myself a tea break, which is a
That's
break
something that-
from, which is a big break from partaking. But taking those is painful for me. So you may want to consider a different, like a inhalation style, because you may be a little
Yes.
sensitive
That's what I
to
was thinking,
to ingestion. Because
I was gonna
sometimes
say that.
And then
I know a lot more people that can't ingest it in the gummy form, like Mims is talking about, because it makes them queasy.
Yeah.
So they have had to switch over to the vape sticks because
Yeah.
it doesn't. That's inhalation versus ingestion.
And then if
I
you
might
do
just
get
have to steal some from Socialist Viking because he's the one who actually he has the vape, but I don't. And honestly, I have no clue where to start. I got my gummies from my niece, who is a lot more versed in this, and she lives in Vegas. So, what's it called? I didn't know where to start, and I actually she helped me sort of get what do they call it? Crossfaded. The first time I had I had it in liquid form, but I had it in a alcoholic drink that had champagne, and the whole entire family was there because it was Thanksgiving.
oh man, they threw you into the fire on that one.
Are we still streaming? I love my niece. I love my
We
niece,
are
and I
still
told her
streaming.
the next day. I was like, "Dude, we're gonna look back on this. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna be like, Auntie, remember the time I got you shit-faced for Thanksgiving in front of the whole entire family?"
So real quick before Blue and Mike respond, if you do have that hot stomach feeling, hot showers, soup, ton of water. Drink water until your pee is clear, or as clear as you can make it. Hydration, 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 hydration. And then once you get over the nausea, try to ingest some food.
I was
Bread
gonna say
or
with the
something.
nausea, if you're nauseous, if you just open up a bottle of isopropyl alcohol and smell it, the nausea will go away immediately.
Oof, I don't know about that for
I do
me.
it all
I'd
the
probably
time.
throw up.
Really? Yeah.
Interesting, Charlie.
I do it all the time. I get nauseous because what happens for
I'll have
me
to try it.
is I smoke a lot. Like I smoke flower. I don't like vapes.
Yep.
I can't do
Yep.
edibles because
Yep.
I can't stop eating it.
Yeah.
And but I do smoke a lot, and sometimes I cough so hard that I'll gag, and then I'll get nauseous. So I just go in the bathroom and smell the alcohol. It goes away immediately.
Interesting.
Honestly, the only reason why I started vapes is because of finances. I prefer flower. I don't like. I do the CBD gummies and all of the products, but for me, they don't really actually help in the way that I needed them to. Because I tried them before I ever started selling them. So I'm not going to sell something to people that I don't know how it may affect them. But I prefer flower. And that's coming from, so I don't even like the smell or the taste of it, but for my anxiety, it is really, the vape helps with regulating my appetite, because I also lost my appetite at the beginning of this year from stress. So the only way that I can eat these days or to even have an appetite is to smoke. So because of finances, I don't have the money to get flower all the time. And all of my connections are in a completely different state anyway.
Yeah.
So I have to
For me
be
with
there.
flower,
Go ahead, Charlie.
it's also the ritual too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I like
Yeah.
to roll up. I like to pack my bowl. I like the sticky fingers.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, I like
I'm
the
the
ritual.
same way,
I just
too.
don't like the taste or the smell, but I don't mind the ritual part of it either. I'm
the
a
taste and
routine
smell and
person.
nothing.
I don't mind the
There's nothing
taste and
like it.
smell. I like it, but like I have
never
recently
liked it.
been diagnosed with asthma, so I can't do what I used
Yeah.
to do anymore. And so I was kind of stuck in a hard spot where I can't smoke with asthma, and with the CHS problem, I can't necessarily ingest with it.
I know a
And
lot
it's
of
like
people
I
that
feel like
smoke
I
with
can't.
asthma, though.
I know, but it feels like I can't. Like for me myself, when I do, it feels like I
Like you
feel
can't breathe.
stuck. I feel stuck, and then I have to go do an inhaler, and I'm like,
It's like your lungs are sticky.
Yeah, that's happened to me
for
ever
me-
since I quit smoking cigarettes. I do not
I
enjoy
feel like I have
smoking
asthma.
flower anymore as
Same thing
much.
happens. For me, the vapes actually react to my asthma a lot more than the flower. Like I can smoke flower all day, and maybe I'll cough and gag a little, but the vape, I can't even inhale it. I immediately start choking.
I ended up getting
I love vapes.
a vaporizer that'll vaporize dry
Yeah.
herb, and I started doing that, and it seems to work better, but because but it's like a whole fucking production, instead of just going there, hitting a bowl and continuing on your
Yeah,
day.
it's a whole process.
You gotta
with the
like
vaporizer.
go sit down, pack it, and make sure it's regulated, and you're just like, Jesus fuck, I just want to like.
Science project.
I quit smoking
Yeah,
cigarettes
it's a
and
whole
then moved
damn
over.
science project. Yeah.
I quit smoking cigarettes and moved over to vapes, and then I was still smoking flower. But then when I started on film sets, like everybody on film sets, they're all fucking stoners. Everybody in the movie industry, it does not matter where they are. They could literally be the top. They could be the producer. Everybody smokes, but you can't smoke while you're at work.
Yeah.
So what do they do? Vape.
Vape.
Everybody is vape. When you see people on movie sets and you see them with a vape in their hand, nine times out of 10,
They're baking.
Yeah.
They're baking.
And it's also because of how high stress and how everybody is running around with anxiety from top down, from bottom up. It's I told y'all before, it's a very toxic industry, which is another reason why everybody is a fucking stoner. But yeah, that's when I started using these vapes instead of, because I can't just run. I was for a little while. I'd go to my truck and smoke flower, but it became time consuming.
Yeah.
Having to walk, leave set, go to your vehicle, pack a bowl. I actually had, I'd roll like 6 joints before I'd leave for work in the morning and have them in a little cigarette case. But even that's taking time away. And when you hear your name being called on the radio every 3 seconds, you don't have that time. So that's another reason why I recommend people get vapes, even if it's a backup. So when you go to work or you're someplace where you can't just light up.
You can even get those mini pen vaporizers as well for dry herb too. In the chat, real quick before we go to smoke. It's fitting. They said I did wax once, and I don't remember the next 6 hours after it. Yeah, I can relate. For me, it was 8 hours. I did wax with a buddy of mine, and he was like, "Hey, want another one?" And the meme's like, "What are you doing?" "No, I'm packing another bowl." Why?
Like you ain't high?
Why?
Yeah.
And then you start crying. You're like, I don't think I need to be any more high. I'm
You
done.
take me
home? Yeah.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your wax right there.
Yeah.
Y'all ever heard of Little
Is it
Dicky?
okay if I trail? I have someone that has questions about neurodivergence and getting tested and the success rate. And you guys know I have not had a good example for neurodivergence. So I was just curious, is there anyone that could explain how someone who thinks that they're autistic or on the spectrum can get their neurospicy diagnosis? Because I've successfully not been.
I have a question. Yes, I have a question before we dive into this for that person. Is it necessary for them to have the official diagnoses, or do they just want it for peace of mind?
I just want to understand. She just wants to they just want to understand. So I'm going to turn it off so they can hear and respond without being seen to protect their anonymity, if that's all right.
Sounds good.
Respect.
Sounds good.
Okay. Just give them your pronouns and say hi.
Hey, so my pronouns are she, her, but I mostly just wonder if I fall somewhere on the spectrum, because for, I guess, 35 years in my life, I always just assumed I had anxiety or social anxiety, but the more I think about it, it's like when I'm in a social situation, I feel like almost like I don't belong, or I don't understand how to really function in a social situation or what I'm supposed to be doing. I have a hard time relating for some reason, if that makes any sense.
So, sorry,
go ahead.
So I was just gonna say, I don't think any of us are doctors or therapists in here. So with that in mind, this is just advice from fellow people. If you are a doctor or therapist and do things like this, please let it be known before you speak. So with that being said, Smoke, your hand was up. I don't know if it's related to this. So we'll go to Blue.
Hello, love. I am not a doctor. I am not a therapist. I'm 38 and I have been through therapy and going to psychologists and psychiatrists for most of my life. I was never, I have not, as of right now, officially been diagnosed being on the spectrum, but I personally believe, and I'm going to say I personally believe in self-diagnoses for multiple reasons. Number one, the first being, you know yourself better than any doctor is going to know you. If you would like to do a self-assessment, there is the RABS, R-A-B-S test that you can take online, and that can give you an idea. If you want to go the route of a professional diagnosis as an adult, I will say that it is very difficult to get the official diagnoses. I don't really know why they make it so difficult, but they generally do. And I will also say, for me personally, this is my whole history in therapy. They have diagnosed me with every emotional mental illness because I'm AFAB. But the thing about it is that almost all of those could have and should have been explained with autism.
That's exactly how I feel. Also, I've been seeing therapists since I think I was 12, and it seems like I've had every diagnosis under the sun. And of course, with women, it's always, I've noticed that most of the women I know, in general, they get slapped with borderline personality disorder.
Yes. I have been diagnosed with major depressive disorder, bipolar disorder, borderline personality, anxiety. I've been diagnosed with many, many, many different emotional illnesses, because there are still therapists, there are still psychiatrists, and there are still psychologists that truly believe that it is an affliction of our emotions for AFAB people, that we could not possibly have things like autism or people that have intermittent explosive disorder that they used to call oppositional defiance disorder. These things, they truly do believe that AFAB people don't have them. So that's why they will give you all of these other diagnoses. But even in the DSM, it will say that if it is something that can be explained, if all of those diagnoses can be explained by the one diagnoses that is autism, they're not saying that it can't be a comorbidity, but if most of them can be explained by autism, then more than likely you are autistic, you are on the spectrum. I self-diagnosed myself.
Is this the one that you were talking about?
Hold on one second, because I actually, and I do have to sign off in 5 minutes because I have a meeting.
Yeah, I've got to go in about 5 too.
I'm not gonna lie. Today I was like, we don't normally run this long, but it's okay. I think it's because I said there was no afternoon session.
Time's at 1:55.
So we're gonna go down. So the website, I'm gonna put the website in the chat, but it is embrace.autism.com/RAADS. So yes, it is that test, Mims. And it does tell you that if you have a score of 65 or higher, that it is indicative of autistic traits. I scored 165. I had 100 points over what, and that was just a regular, just me choosing what made sense to me. So I do suggest that anybody that is wanting to know, or if they are curious, to take that test and do a self-assessment. But I'm going to put it in the chat as well.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for listening.
All right, so since we only got about 5 minutes left, we're going to do the 2-minute timer thing that we did before. We're going to run down the line. We're going to start with Smoke, and we're going to put 2 minutes on the timer. Once you start talking, we'll put 2 minutes on, and floor is yours.
Okay, yeah, no, my daughter's safe, but I just got a phone call from the school district that their bus was involved in an accident and that they were sending another bus out to get her. And she finally got a message to me. She said, Mama, she said, they wouldn't let us take our devices out of our book bags to let the parents know anything had happened.
What the fuck?
So, and she's already on the bus on the way home.
Yeah, I'd be raising some hell with that school district.
Oh yeah, she's okay?
She says she's okay for now because a few years ago they were in a bus accident. They were sideswiped, and initially she felt fine, but as the hours went on, I ended up having to take her to the pediatrician. She had
once the adrenaline runs off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Then you start feeling.
I gotta get. Yeah, I gotta get everything ready for her when she did. I know,
That's
right?
ridiculous.
I'm like,
It just keeps fucking pouring over there.
yeah, it does.
Do you have some salt? Do you need to put like a circle of salt around your house or something?
Actually, no. Mims is making a joke, but seriously, Smoke.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I need you to say it very loudly at some point. I return to sender any energy that was sent to me. I do not accept. I return to sender. Because, baby, you got a lot that is coming at you. I don't know what's going on. I also need you to take some salt. I need you to line all of your windows and all of your doors.
Yep. I think we still got salt sitting in ours from a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm. But with that being said, I love y'all. I do have to sign off because I have my Zoom meeting with Megan for my onboarding for POTUS. So I love y'all, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Love you. All right.
Bye. Thank you.
Ready for 2 minutes, y'all?
Love you guys.
All right. Jay.
Hey, so the person wondering about the adult autism, usually this is what my daughter's doctor said when she got diagnosed. Usually the children clinics do adult diagnosis too, but there's like really long waits. Just letting you know. That's like the hardest part is getting put on the wait list and then like waiting, because it's been almost 2 years for my daughter for the clinic out here. We had to go outside of our insurance to get the diagnosis, but everything else runs through them. So we're still on the wait list, even though she has her diagnosis. Thank you for letting me know.
Oof, yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Cuddle Fission.
Yes. So I was going to say originally I was self-diagnosed and I was really high on the scale too. I don't remember what my number was anymore. But and then I was diagnosed in town, and it really depends on where you live. We have a really great diagnosis center here for children and adults, and it's easy to get into. So I would definitely look into that if you want to get diagnosed. You know, not just self-diagnosed, but the test that Blue put up is a really good test and it's really helpful. And then there are a lot of sites that'll help you understand what's you know going on with you and how to deal with it, which is really nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool.
What are the benefits of adult diagnosis? I'm just wondering.
Couldn't the benefits of adult diagnosis is just being more self-aware, understanding what sets you off, and having like actual foundation for why, instead of feeling like you're your own little drummer boy?
Just some more
Yeah, exactly.
self-validation, I guess, self-understanding,
You can
greater
probably get
awareness.
a lot of services too if you get properly diagnosed.
Yeah, like for me,
Just wondering because my girl is autistic, my daughter, and whenever I did the diagnosis for her, I took the RADS for myself also, and just like Blue, it came back like in the high hundreds. So I'm pretty sure that I am autistic, but I have not sought out actual diagnosis.
I should take it and see, because you know, I feel kind of the same way.
After we got our
traveling and
diagnosed,
stuff?
my husband was like, "You should take it." He was like, "You should go get it." And I'm like, I don't want to. I'm too scared. I don't want to.
See, I feel like it explained so much about myself to myself, though. Like, it answered so many questions about my childhood. Like, why wasn't I like all the other kids? Like, I could have been a popular kid, but I just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just didn't really want to be. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how
Yeah.
to explain it, but it really answered a lot of questions for me.
I was always like the black sheep in the family. I was always the black sheep in the school. I was always the scapegoat.
That was me.
You know, I think that we're all in kind of the same boat. Like I don't know. I started self-medicating myself when I was 18, and what that means is I said I'm not taking medicine anymore. And you know, I was an 80s baby, so I was diagnosed with ADHD. And you know,
Yep, been there. Ritalin.
Yep, I was on all sorts of stuff.
You
You
know,
know,
I tend
whenever
to-
I started making progress and I started putting up boundaries to like parents and friends and family, we would switch therapists because they didn't like that I was starting to put in healthy boundaries. So yeah, that's a whole nother chat.
And attention problems can be a part of being on the spectrum because you get overwhelmed by the things around you. So that's a lot of people on the spectrum are misdiagnosed with ADHD because of their issues with outside influence.
Thomas in the chat says, "We're a herd of black sheep."
You know what's really interesting is that I sort of kind of have a theory as to why it's so much harder as an adult, especially now that to be diagnosed with autism is just we've kind of lived with it for a long time. We've taught ourselves how to cope with whatever.
So
I agree.
I feel like, I was diagnosed as having ADD, ADHD, and I mean, I'm only 2 years younger than Mims. So it's like, it was just that era that Ritalin was just this big, huge thing, and everybody was being diagnosed and everybody was being prescribed Ritalin. My mom was like, nope, she's just being a kid, and went on our merry way. But turns out I'm the black sheep of my family too.
Yeah. It was sort of like the in thing to do, just like open heart surgeries was the in thing to do. And now open heart surgeries are kind of.
We all came together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We found our people. We're all
We're all fucking weird and we love it. We're not loving Biden's nipples weird, but
but we're willing to give all that back. Everything we have, we're willing to give it back.
All the nipple
Katrina's
stuff.
mad dogging me.
That's Katrina.
Love you.
Oh, I love you guys.
All right, y'all. I hate to say it, but I've got to go. Family's going to be here. I need to do a little bit of stuff before they get here.
If you hate to say it, why'd you say it?
Test. And I love you guys.
Talk about the moped I just decided to buy.
You just bought a moped?
I'm going to buy a moped. And I also accidentally just bought 100 bottles of wine. Sorry, $100.
Oh.
It's about to ask me tomorrow. It's going to be a great afternoon.
I want to buy my
You
wife.
said 100 bottles of wine. I was like, Jesus, how much?
No,
that's gonna be one hell of an
It's gonna be
afternoon.
1,000, 10,000. How much is it?
No, you don't understand. I bought one of everything in the case.
I was gonna say, I was like, ooh, like $1 per one. I'm like, is that fancy box wine, right?
No. The person with me said I can drink 2 or 3 by myself. And so I was like, are you sure? She thought it was cups. So I didn't know. And I bought one of that. So tomorrow, ask me how it went.
Hydrate.
I'm going to.
Hydrate.
I gotta get my money's worth. We're going to take them all home, what we don't use.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's going to be a fun live tomorrow. You're going to be finishing them up. You're going to be drinking from now until we end the live tomorrow.
What I think is, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the extra bottles we don't use to the houseless in our city. The people think that because someone doesn't have a home that they shouldn't enjoy the benefits of adults. And I do not infantilize my clients. They get weed, they get the same shit I get for myself. So anything extra this meal, all the
My rule is if I can have a beer, so can somebody else.
I agree.
You know, I used to have a different mindset when it came to houseless folks. I used to never call them houseless. I used to call them homeless. But what I also used to do was go out and buy them food. So I would regulate how I help them. And instead of just giving them cash or money or whatever to let them decide what they're going to use that for, I would dictate what they're allowed to have from me. What if they've just got food from the people before? What if they have food and they're not hungry? What if they need something else? So, you know, I've finally changed and adjusted my mindset to, I'm like, hey, you know, if I'm going to donate, let them dictate what they need in their life. So give them cash, or you can ask them and say, hey, what do you need? And then take them somewhere and buy something for them that they say, hey, I need this. And, yeah, so that's a small mindset change.
I saw a houseless person a while ago who had a sign that said, need money, like, not gonna lie, buy a beer.
Yeah.
I'm like, look, he's truthful.
Yeah.
At least he's truthful in what he's asking for.
Absolutely.
I was like, babe, pull over. We gotta give this dude some money.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know, and it probably works. Like, I saw a sign on TikTok where somebody was like, why lie? I want to smoke. And they're asking for some weed money. And I'm like, there's $5. You know, I'm like, bro, you probably need to decompress more than a lot of people who walk around here. So decompress. So
there was another sign, and I don't know if it went viral
Trina,
or
who are you
whatnot, but there was
talking
a
to?
dude. There was a dude who said who had a sign where it said "Need money, too ugly to prostitute."
Oh God.
I have a friend who's homeless sometimes who does weird
shit.
things like that.
I'm doing that test, Mims.
Oh, you were? Gotcha.
I was just reading it out. Make sure I'm answering it accurately because I think I have.
Katrina, I wasn't kidding. Send me your address, Jasmine Sherman at fatsocialist.com. So when I'm done this meal, I can swing by with a little something for you.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm sending it now.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm excited. Okay.
Y'all, please send me some apartment complexes in your area. Where are y'all at again? North Carolina. So I can move
North
there.
Kakalaki.
40
I would
acres.
love some gifts like
in
that, please.
You hear that, guys?
No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say? You got what?
Me and my wife, we're looking at this, I think it's 40 acres in New Mexico.
Ooh.
Because we do have some friends that still live up in Washington that want to get away from that scene up there in Washington. And they do want to start the whole commune thing.
We have
because they're that kind of people too. So 40 acres is a good start. So we're kind of looking at it.
That's a great start. We have so we have an acre here on our property, but I hunt about 2 hours away, closer to the beach in North Carolina, and we have 50 acres that we are allowed to hunt on. So yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
Not that New Mexico has a lot of trees, where. Well, we're kind of looking at different places, but
that's
cool. I'm in the Smoky Mountains. So.
You're in the Smokies.
Yeah. No wonder he never has good reception.
I know, right?
I have 3 books on the Smoky Mountains.
Because I really want to hear more from him.
I know. Me
My
too.
Wi-Fi is acting being crazy right now. So.
Unplug it, plug it back in. All right, I'm gonna. All right, everybody. I love y'all. I've got to go. This was fun.
Right.
I love it. Tomorrow, don't forget, we're gonna have a vibe chill. What did I label the thing for?
Everyone bring a positive song. Everyone bring a positive song to the vibe, and every hour or 20 minutes, we haven't figured it out, we will play everyone's positive song.
All right, I'll sing y'all my wife's song I wrote.
I have like uplifting cards. I just draw one every like half hour. Motivation cards.
Yes.
I was gonna say it like we could play Jackbox tomorrow.
I have Jackbox.
I do too. We need more than one. I have
it's gonna be so much fun.
Pack 2 and 3.
I have the first 5 packs, but we can do this.
Yes, we should definitely do this.
Okay.
All right, I love you guys. I'm gonna head out here.
Much
Bye,
love.
guys. Love you
Until
all.
next time.
Guys.
This was
Bye,
so much
everybody. See you tomorrow. I can't wait.
Yeah, this was so much fun. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all. This is fantastic. I love all the ideas coming through. I love all the chats that are coming through. YouTube, thank you so much for hosting us here. Y'all are amazing. Opening up a platform, letting all of us speak our minds without being quite so restrictive. Jasmine Sherman's gone, but thank you for streaming us on your Twitch. And we will be back tomorrow. Shit, I keep forgetting what it's called. We're gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a decompression chat. So we may end up doing one that's gonna be partially streaming on YouTube, and then we may end up ending it a little bit live, ending the live a little bit early, so that way we'll be able to just vibe with some songs at the end. And it's going to be sort of an internal vibe. So if you'd like to be included on that internal vibe and added to our Discord, there is a subscription option now. So if y'all want to subscribe to the cause, you can find it in my... Actually, I guess I don't have a link tree on my YouTube yet, so I'll get that in today. So I'll have a link tree today before tomorrow. So thank you all for watching. I love y'all so, so much. Y'all have a fantastic night. Go hydrate. Go do some self-care. So much love to all y'all. Bye, everybody.